Hello, good morning. Oh my god, I just woke up. Hello everyone, hope everyone's doing good today. I forgot to test if my bongs are working or not. Well, guess we'll find out. Hi! Hello everyone, good morning. Ow, okay, they work. Let's go! Congrats to April on getting first, Rogue on getting second, and Yuzu on getting third. How are you guys doing? Also, thank you so much, Yuzu, for subbing for 6 months at tier 3. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Let's see. 7-inch PB Vapor, 50 with Mocha, and 80 Seiso. Hello there, Danth Man, nice 6 inches. Hello, Phil. You have redeemed 4th. Sure, that's totally a thing. Rogue, 20 piss score, 46 Mocha, 21 Seiso, and 5-inch PP. Wow. I will get something to drink before we go to an unbelievable route with a lot of pain. You're so right. So true. We're gonna be experiencing a lot of pain and suffering, but I'm so ready. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in, and I'm ready to finish 100 lines, so... Here we go! Honestly, though, like, I'm prepared. I am very much prepared for suffering and 100 line. Marathon time. Well, I do have work tomorrow, so, like, I can't stay up too late tonight, but go for, like, a good 5-6 hours. But we'll be playing 100 line, like, every day until I'm done, basically. Other than, like, special occasions, because I do have, like, some collabs. I gotta play Star Rail for one of the days, because the new update. But I'm super excited to finish 100 line. I think I can definitely finish this game before I leave, so... Wait, just click continue. Oops. Wait, am I... Did it? Is it? 24th, I believe. I'm so excited for Evernight. Okay, this should be right. Let me take a look real quick. I'll load mine just in case. I don't want to load no autosave. I want to load from my save. Let's see if Kumo can finish the game before I find a shiny Staryu. I don't know, man. I feel like your shiny luck has been goated. I don't know. I feel like I get through like 10 days in 4 hours. Her trailer was big lore drop. I know, it made me so sad because she was there. She was there before trailers and Danheng. Oh, we got free time. Okay. I think, wait, are we done with Moko's bond? I think we are, right? We just have Yugamu's now. Let me take a look. Yeah. Ooh, his last bond. Wowie. Okay. Wow, can't believe we're at his last bonding. Okay, my brain is still waking up, so I need to remember. I think they were gonna do something at nighttime. I remember we just got back from the Retsum route. We're looking for a book. Did they say they were gonna meet at night? I remember they were like, oh, there's a battle against Eva at night. That's what was gonna happen. Okay, okay. I'm starting to remember. I immediately after the nighttime announcement, the alarm sounded. Or immediately after the night announcement, then the alarm. Wah, wah. Oh, here they come. See, they sound different at night for some reason. They sound different. Like, in morning, they're like, and then, like, at night, they're like, for some reason. Like, I don't know why. They just like a random ass detail they decided to add. It's so silly. Alright, it's about time those creeps got here. Attacking us after hours, such bold-faced insolence. Right, losing sleep is bad for your skin. Don't sweat it. I'll finish this in 5 minutes tops. Man, remember when we saw Nigo's hidden talent? Man, I wish they would add that in the DLC though, honestly. I'm starting to wish I didn't eat that curry before bed. Why would you eat curry this late in the day? You knew there'd be an enemy attack around this time, didn't you? I did, but it was a plate of my Suzuki curry, whom I heard it's your special day. No, don't you dare, Rogue. Don't you heckin' dare. No. Gotcha. Totally makes sense now. Yeah, no one can resist that kind of temptation. Happy 3.0 debut. It's not even my 3.0 debut, nor is it my birthday. Cosmos, hello. Thank you so much for subbing for 4 months. Oh my gosh. Although I am having my model reveal very soon, guys. What Paper said, so what about what you said? You said happy birthday. It's not my birthday, nor is it my 3.0 debut, guys. Little too early for both. Let's give this one our all. Everybody, are you ready, sister dearest? Ready when you are, brother dearest. It was encouraging to see Kaku and Ima on such good terms. I heard they got in a fight and Hiruko stopped them from fighting. Or helped them make up. Isn't it not your birthday in February or something? Bruh. My birthday is in February. Chat can never remember the days of my birthday, man. It's so Jover. You're gonna say happy birthday every day except for the day of my actual birthday. In other timelines, they were usually on the rocks around this time, but like Hiruko said, she seemed to have gotten them to make up. How did she get them to make up, though? You guys want to get moving soon? If we stand here talking too long, the enemy will be upon us in no time! Takumi. As Hiruko prompted, everyone turned to look at me. I met their gaze and gave my answer. Yeah, let's do this! Special Defense Unit, move out! Hiruko speedrunning Persuasion in the background. She's actually speedrunning that shit. Like, Takumi has to do it in like days because he sucks. Like, he doesn't know how human emotions work, so he doesn't know what he's doing. But Hiruko does, and she does know what she's doing. So maybe that's why she's so speedy with it, because she knows what she's doing, you know. All right. I feel like it's been a while since like a nighttime battle though. I feel like usually we have like battles during the day. Even for Eva. Even when Eva comes, like she usually comes during the day. Hey, it's not my birthday! Are you crying is crazy. I wonder what Eito's doing. Oh, probably jerking off the Takumi scent. Imagine Takumi having IQ or EQ. So true. Come on, how can so many thoughts happen in a head so empty? Surely you're not talking about me, right? Surely not. Skip. My body. Bro, every time I see the word clock, I just think of the other word instead. No, I would never say that about Kumo. This is only this weird pink dog named Kumomomomomo. That's crazy. Isn't, like, I mean, like, technically, I'm not even Kumo. I'm Kumomomomomomomo. I'm not Kumo if you think about it. Remember when the town was being destroyed and you unleashed your Hemo Anima for the first time to save your childhood friends? Ah, good times. Good times. Remember when we found out all of that was not real? Head empty is peak vibing. Alarm alarm cock! Whenever I see cock, I say clock. Whenever I see clock, I say cock. Yeah, I'm not Kumo. I'm Kumomomomomomo, obviously. Like, get it right. Here comes the Evar! Evar! So we're gonna, I mean, we already decided that we're gonna take Eva prisoner, so... Eva suffers once again, because the eggs are alive! The eggs are here, so like she suffers, right? That's always how we won this battle in other timelines. The twins smiled at each other and nodded. Just don't be working and accidentally say it's time to cock out by accident at the end of the day. Oh boy. Yeah, she'll be sure be lobotomized once again. Eva suffers once again. Every single route, she just has to suffer, man. Except for like, I don't know, 2? Like 2 that she doesn't. Alright. Easy win. And then we're just gonna take her in, put her in her cage, brainwash her, and then she suffers, and then everything's cool, and then yep. Sounds like a great idea. But then there was that one time Eva just fucking exploded. Yeah, literally. Well, she like self-destructed one time as well. It's kind of crazy. Everyone tried to look at Eva. Either way, she's suffering, guys. You know what this route is missing? Commune. You're so right. I mean, like, so many. She only appears in so many routes. Like, she only appears in like 3 or something routes. Yeah, we already know your name, your identity, your social security number, your bank number, your daughter, your sister. We know everyone. What's the next Uma banner you're willing for? It's gonna be Agnes Digital. That's the one that I'm planning to roll for next. Eva put her hand up to her mask. Your 3 sizes? Okay, now that I don't know. But hey, I mean, like, maybe Takumi knows. In certain routes, I'm sure he knows. And in a swift, smooth movement, took it off. What I really love is that one question of why Vengeance is stronger in some lines, like unbeatable, is because of the bugs in the command room. They let her hear our time travel situation. Yeah, and then she starts nomming, she starts munching away. The boys all let out a gasp. Possible as a response to that. Mocha was the first to speak. Damn, the boys all gasped. They're like, oh, she's a cutie!
私も賛成よ。さっさと少女を引きずり出しちゃおう。
そういえばちょうど
Gasp! A hot girl!
少女を襟巻きにすると
申し訳ないけど処刑するしかない。
She has to die, but wait! She's cute!
こうなので
Not just the boys, that's how you reacted to Soju.
言いにくいけど私も。
ひれ伏しも
Damn, even Nozomi wants to kill her? Everyone wants to kill her! Oh, everyone's locked the fuck in this route. Like usually some of them are like, but wait, like maybe it'll be fine, but like everyone's locked the fuck in. Like what?
しゃあねえな。そうっすね。
What's going on? They all want to kill her.
罪のこうなったらもう仕方がないわ。
No!
そんな。
待ってやめてお願いします。
Why are we killing Eva? But then,
せーの。
what is going on with the game? What? What? What do you mean, just kidding? What? It was just a prank? It was just a prank, bro? What? You've been Darumi brat. I love it when she says brat. Hi, Cinna. Nar, your watch streak. Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak, Cinnamon. This is so sad. Can we get 50 likes for Cinna? It's just a prank, bro. The prank in question. We're gonna kill you. Wait, what? Takumi has a birthday? It's his birthday? Oh my god! Happy birthday, Takumi! I didn't know Takumi had a birthday. The birthday present in question. We're gonna kill this girl that you didn't want to kill. Bro, what kind of birthday present is this? You guys suck! Nice 11-inch PP, Cinna. 54 with Mocha. 4 say so, goddamn. 5 piss score. Hello, Will Wave. And enjoy your lurk, Cinna. Wow, a sick prank for a birthday. Wow. Happy birthday, Takumi. We wanted to surprise you with stress and despair. Oh my gosh. Wait. And it's not his birthday. What? What is going on? Who is out here spreading rumors about, like, it being Takumi's birthday? Oh my god, I relate to him, guys. I relate. Just like how chat spreads rumors that it's my birthday when it's not. No! No. Actually, he's actually Kumo-coded right now. What the heck? He's just like me for real, for real.
みんなとあんまり交流してないじゃないですか。それでこういうイベントでもあったら親密だ。
Nope, I've got no idea what that's supposed to mean.
もともと言い出したのは静原先輩なんすよ。
きっとスミノ先輩はイヴァンを殺したがらないだろうから。
Damn. Of course, Hideko. Hideko's such a prankster. Oh, Hideko. I looked at Hideko. She smirked back at me, a self-satisfied look on her face. Aw, it's, you know what though? I'm happy to see that Hideko's being a little bit of a jokester. It's wholesome. Then I looked back at Eva. She was taking the news well. Well, at least she's taking it well, I guess. In before her suffering begins. She was still crying and stammering, but now it was from relief more than fear. Also, probably we do something with Eva. She has foam in her mouth from scared. No! Poor Eva. We did not have to prank the poor girl like this. Like, not only did we prank Takumi, we all pranked Eva as well. Yeah, sorry, my birthday present was we were going to fucking kill you is insane. Like, crazy birthday surprise. Something that, you know, wow, how lovely. We definitely wanted it. After the battle, Eva was officially taken prisoner and detained in the courtyard. She obviously had a way of knowing how Eito had escaped those cages, so there wouldn't be any problem with keeping her in one. Oh, she had no way. Well, unless she does. Unless! Ooh, dun dun dun! This is Uchikoshi style of humor. Yeah, we love Uchikoshi. He's my goat. It wouldn't be hundo if Eva didn't suffer at least once. Exactly. It was so late, so we didn't have any kind of post-battle celebration. Everyone seemed pretty happy though, both with her victory and with how successfully they pranked me. Wow, such a funny prank, guys. Who's actually laughing? So who's laughing again? Then all went back to their rooms and with smiles on their faces. Wow, we made Eva and Takumi almost shit their pants. It was so funny that we're gonna have a great night tonight. Like, all right, what the heck? That just left me and Hideko. She was smiling and that same infuriating smile. Don't mind me just scissoring in chat. What the? Scissoring in chat? Excuse me. Verilitra. How the heck did I say your name? That's a crazy first message, by the way. What? You're just gonna be scissoring in the chat? Insane first message. I can tell you're dying to ask, so I won't beat around the bush. This whole thing was my idea, just like Ima and Kako said. I'm wholesome, by the way. Yeah, you know, sure. I believe you. I totally believe you. I genuinely did agree with you that we should spare Eva. So I took the opportunity to convince everyone of that, while also setting up the surprise. Wow. At least she convinced everyone, though. Hello there, Joel. Aw, not the Futa clip. Were Sita and Nico in on this too? Of course. At first, they were opposed to letting her live. But then I gave them some tips on how to improve their dometic cognitive reconstruction therapy. Well, so she is gonna get brainwashed. With this new and improved version, the brainwashing won't come undone, provided she isn't subjected to any powerful shocks. Well, we know what kind of powerful shocks she needs for that brainwashing to come undone, because we've seen that powerful shock before. I have no idea what NTR means. It's obviously Narita Top Road from Uma Musume. Like, come on, bro. Like, I don't know. How could you guys be so uncultured about Uma Musume? Like, come on, guys. Lock in. Eva will remain our loyal ally right up to day 100. Once they heard that, they agreed to it readily enough. Why did you do it? Do what? Why did you set up this cruel surprise in the first place? You really haven't realized, have you? It's obviously your birthday, Takumi. Happy birthday! The only gacha I've ever played was Azure Lane. You're a ship enjoyer? Damn, yes, we love ship turned anime girl, right? I too enjoy Gold Chip. Oh my god, me too. I played Azure Lane for a bit, honestly, as well. Reminder that you're awesome, Kumo! Oh my god, thank you, man! I appreciate it! Wait, hey, yo. You're so cute when you're facing the situation that looks absolutely hopeless. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, yes. Your face gets all tense. You go as white as a sheet, and you practically drench yourself in cold sweat. W. Hideko, proving that Takumi's a bottom. You look like a peeled banana that's been sitting out in the sun. Why did I do this? It's really nothing special. I just wanted to see that look on your face. Hey! Yo! Oh my god! So she just wants to bully us for the funsies of it. And you know what? I like it. Hideko bullied us, and I liked it. Who else liked it? Raise your hand in chat. I've been trying so hard to get more A-rank careers in UMA, but the game hates me. You just gotta log in. We bully you too. Okay, but it's not the same. It's not the same as Hideko bullying. Hideko, like, oh yeah, Hideko. Well, good night. Hey, look, Takumi's blushing. He's kind of into it, though. You kind of into it. If chat was a hot woman, would you like it? Yeah, if it was any of my wives, then I would. If my wives are in chat and bullying me, then yes. Hideko bullying, more like Hideko rewarding. So true. Honestly, the Eva thing was cruel. It kind of was. Like, it was kind of messed up. Because she's just like, she was like shitting our pants. Like, she wanted to live. And we were like, and we were pranking her. Like, it wasn't just a prank to Takumi. It was like more of a prank towards Eva, I feel like. With that last remark, Hideko walked away. I was left standing there and heaved a sigh so heavy it could have been made into solid lead. Funny how everyone agreed to prank Takumi. Exactly. I guess it's better than killing Eva because she doesn't want to die, but like, damn. All I want is anime and chill. Valid? Valid though? We love anime. After a late breakfast, I went to the courtyard to check on Eva. But when I got there... Wait, where is she? Where did she go? She couldn't have escaped already, could she? Where is Eva? Oh wait, is she in the infirmary getting brainwashed already? That's when I noticed I wasn't alone. Yugamu. You here to see Eva? Sorry, but she's not here. Yeah, I can see that. She's in the infirmary. Apparently Side is brainwashing her. I'm so jealous. You think he'll throw in some physical torture to really make the conditions sink in? I'm getting chills imagining what kind of atrocities he's committing in there. I wish I could be there to watch. Side was very firm though. No one's allowed until the process is complete. How mortifying. Well, brainwash time, I guess. I reluctantly gave up on talking to Eva and headed for the library. When I arrived, somebody else was already there. Hideko. I already forgot what the author of the book was, but I remember it was like the super like complicated name. Eva is just here to suffer, except when we got her pregnant. Yeah, or when she turned into cake. You're late. Have you been shooting off the breeze somewhere? Yeah, I almost hit it too. Wait, what? I told Hideko about Eva. Her reaction was more or less what I've expected. I don't want to sound too dismissive, but you already knew she was going to be brainwashed once we took her prisoner. I guess so, but... Take your mind off it and get to work. Well, when she was cake, she was still brainwashed. Yeah, exactly. She really... Wait, no, but when we got her pregnant, she wasn't brainwashed, technically. Back to looking for the book, huh? One more thing before you start. Your joke about shooting the breeze and almost hitting it just now, it wasn't the least bit funny. Damn, my bad. Alright, let's get to it. In the moment, my face probably looked like a peeled banana that had been in the sun for too long. Damn! She really said I'm not funny. No! but I didn't want to give Hiroko the satisfaction of seeing it. I turned away and began examining the books on the shelves, searching for the title we wanted. Bro, Talk Me is actually just a bratty bottom. Like, it's insane. Hello, Krusty. How are you doing? Not funny. Riz lost. Game over. New timeline. Go next. So true. Just die and go next. Hours went by and we still failed to turn up reflections on imprecatory metempsychosis. Holy moly. Don't get discouraged. We still only searched 40% of here. So we're not even halfway. That's depressing. No, it means we still have hope. Wow, Hiroko is so hopeful this time. My head is dizzy, but besides from that, I'm fine. That was me yesterday though, honestly. I was really tired and I was feeling dizzy, but like today I took like a big, nice nap, so we're feeling great. If we'd searched everything and still hadn't found it, that would be depressing. I admire your optimism. While I sighed in exhaustion, Hiroko tapped her glasses by the temple. It's almost evening. Let's call it a day here. Exidrine, my beloved. What's an Exidrine? Huh? Already? Krusty, thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak. Let's heckin' go. Don't forget what Shoma said yesterday.
最近住野さんみんなとあんまり交流してないじゃないですか
As our captain, you need to maintain a good relationship with all your team members. It's a decent OTC headache medicine with aspirin, caffeine, and Tylenol. Oh. Whenever my head hurts, I just take ibuprofen or Tylenol. I don't know what Excedrine is. That's true. So you want me to use this time to hang out with someone? Hiroko nodded. I'll go crazy if I have to spend a whole day in here. I'm going to go somewhere else for a while, so you may as well take a break too. The caffeine makes a huge difference. Oh, really? I don't really like caffeine, so I don't really intake any caffeine all that often, so I don't know. What does caffeine do to your body? I left Hiroko to do her own thing and went back to my room. Coming back here feels like a good way to center myself. It was almost like getting a fresh start on my day. After taking a moment to get my thoughts in order, I headed out like usual. Free time! It's a general pain reliever. Oh. So caffeine can take away some pain. Pain, go away, come around another day. I don't think that's how the song works, but you know, close enough. But it can help with migraines. But isn't migraine like that super scary condition where like at night you'll just be repeating migraine, migraine? Kyoshika told me about it. Today we're traveling to the timeline where we all became fish. Ah, yes, my favorite. Monokuma's least favorite, but my favorite. Evening came and went. On my way back to the room after dinner, I happened to see Hiroko in the hallway. She didn't notice me and kept on walking until she reached the door to the gym. She opened it and went inside. Thank you for the hearts, Redeem Krusty. Hearts. Hearts. Where is the heckin' hearts? Why am I blind? There it is. What could she be doing in here? Curious, I followed her. I'm here, Kumomo. Yes. Hello there, Sephi. No, it's not my birthday! How do we banish Monokuma to 027 and everyone is got... Ew, disgusting. Disgusting universe. Yeah, we should definitely send Monokuma there. What? Are you stalking me now? Ah, shit, how does she know?
あの
No, I just saw you going in here and wondered if something was up. It's Takumi's birthday today. Yeah, it's Takumi's birthday. Wish Takumi a happy birthday, guys. Nothing's up here apart from the punching bags, the lights, and the weird statues.
えっと
So, what are you doing?
うん
It's hard to explain, but I just got the feeling that I'd find him in here. Him? Do you mean me? Oh my gosh, Shion? Hi, Shion. Oh, wait, she knows. Shion. Shion? Yes, that's my name. Though I'm not really used to it yet. She knows! Apparently it's what I was called in some of the other timelines you've experienced. Wow. Does that mean they know? Does that mean she knows? Oh boy. Unless there's some other routes that she experienced that we didn't, that also, like, named him Shion. I was majorly confused now. What's going on here? We're just one big happy family. Oh my god. That means she knows. Second scenario. I'd imagine another route. The game came from CD after all. Yeah, I can imagine like them naming Shion in another route as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be second scenario. Okay, so you two have met before, and Hideko told you about being called Shion? Both of them nodded. But this is all news to me. Why don't I know about any timeline where you've been given that name? You probably just don't remember yet, unless you're going to experience them later. Shion, I did have a vague feeling that I heard it before somewhere.
うん
I told him everything about us, too. Time loop and parallel leaping included. You don't need to hold back around me. Ask me about anything, I'll do my best to help. Kiss me, talk me with the knowledge of second. I don't know, boss. I mean, like, what if she freaky like that? You know, Hideko's situation reminds me of Okabe Rintaro's in Steins Gate. It kind of does. It really does. I thought for a moment. Was there anything?
あの
I know this is a long shot, but do you have any idea how we can get out of the loop? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. I agree that the time loop was probably caused by your specialist skill. That's all I can say for sure.
うん
How about Metempsychosis book? The one the old man in the other timelines told you about? I've never heard of it. I see. Sorry. Even after offering to help, I'm not doing very much, am I? Don't apologize. It's not your fault. Knowing that a future is coming but being unable to do anything about it but hope that the next time works better, it's actually crazy though. Poor Hideko, man. I do have some information you might find useful though. What kind of information? It's something I overheard Sita and Nico talking about a few days ago. It turns out there's something called a distress signal transmitter. Distress signal transmitter mentioned again! Somewhere in the school. Well, that was disappointing. I'm sure Shion wanted to help, but I already knew about the transmitter. Hideko probably did too.
うん
Sorry, but we knew that already. It came up in another timeline. Oh, I see. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, the mystery timeline. I remember it. Ow! What the heck? I remember it clearly. It was hidden in the room in the basement. We never actually used it, but we figured out what it was for at least. But like, Everyone has to die for it to work. That's how you get the code or something. I feel like 90% is Gi, but there is something odd like 10% left from Uchikoshi. Really easy could be aliens. Aliens! I mean, if you think about it, the Gis are technically aliens. A room in the basement? Not even I knew about that. Hey, why don't we go check it out now? What? Even me? Of course. The Gi and humanity are aliens. Yup. I feel something is off about the distress signal transmitter thing. Yeah, so what we learned is that the last Defense Academy students have to die, and then a number will show up on their back, and then you gotta input the number in the machine, and you can only activate it when there's one student remaining. So it's like a lot. It's a lot to activate it. And it's like, what's the point even? Why only like one student left? You know? Anything for that 100 Jades code, man. So true. Give me the Jades. We arrive at the stairway, ducked underneath it, and touch the wall. And then... Hello, 000. How are you doing? What if you just explode everyone just because? That would be so silly. Oh my god.
まあ言われなければ気づかないわよね。
とにかく行ってみよう。
I opened the hidden door that head up here. Our little party stepped through and followed the stairs beyond it into the basement. Into the basement! Ooh! Nice 50 say so. And 2 with Mocha. Can't believe this, 000. Now remember when the school has secret rooms? It's my secret basement, chat. Welcome to my secret basement. So this is the distress signal transmitter. I can't believe that's been there this whole time, but the knowledge of it is still recent. Yeah, we've only ever heard about it, like, in 2 routes. It's kind of insane if you think about it. Do you know what it's for, Shion? I think so. Based on what Sire and Nigo said anyway. Tell us, just in case. It's worth checking if things line up with what we know. Alright. But there's some specialized terms involved that I'd like to clarify first. Okay. Have a bad feeling about this thing. Same. This is where we got story locked. Yeah, we got story locked when we were in the mystery route. We were down in here, and then we saw Kurara's dead body, and then we got story locked. The school we're now in, Last Defense Academy, is also referred to as the first campus, or number 1. And second to Last Defense Academy is second campus, or number 2. Likewise, the members of Special Defense Unit who started out here are sometimes called Team 1. While Nozomi, Moko, and the others are Team 2. I remember hearing something like that before, but was that in the mystery timeline as well? I try to remember while I listened to Shion's explanation. It was more or less what I'd expected. The distress signal transmitter was put here in the events of all but one member of the Team 1 dying. Nautocons. Thank you for the follow. I definitely didn't say your... Wait, no, it's not Autocons. Not Autocons. Thank you for the follow. I definitely did not say your name right. No matter how strong they were, not a single fighter wouldn't be able to win this war on their own. Instead, they'd be extracted and put on standby while the people in charge put together a fresh team for the new attempt. Okay, but like, I feel like Takumi could impact stab like his way through. Let me turn my AC off real quick. Like, I would be able to win. If I was Takumi and I had max impact stab, I feel like I can win. You know, I really do. Like, I know it, like, I'll be on my own, but I can do it. You said the name right. If the goal was to say it wrong, impact stab? Yeah, I've been trying my best to say it right. Okay, I know I used to call it impact slash, but like, do you guys just prefer me to say it wrong instead? Instead, they'd be extracted and put on. Okay. Once the correct series of code had been entered into the transmitter, it would, well, transmit a distress signal. If the artificial satellite were to receive it, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. The survivors would get on board and be taken back to the satellite. You would love getting impact stab. True. Impact stab is my favorite ability, though. Also, the rescue craft had a maximum weight capacity of 2 tons. Sire said the rest of the unit's bodies can be put on board to prevent them from falling into the enemy's hands. Huh? That's the first I've heard about that. So, like, as many people as we want can be on this. So, like, there's tech! We could just, like, go get the code. Like, does it have to be only one person left to activate it? Or I wonder if, like, that's because everyone has to die. But technically, if you get a code from a different timeline, you can activate it whenever the fuck you want, maybe. Huh? That's a first I've heard about that. Sounds like you might have some new information for us after all. Go on, Shion. Yeah, let's just go get the codes from Mystery Timeline. Shion nodded and continued. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies, they lose all their cryptoglobin and enters a state known as total death. After entering total death, something called a livor mortis code appears on their back. To send a distress signal, the survivors need to input 9 codes, one for each member of Team 1 besides themselves. Okay, but now I'm wondering, like, if someone of Team 1, like, dies by getting their hemoanima sucked up, they're gonna turn into a mummified corpse, so how the fuck are you gonna see the number on the back if you're a mummified corpse? That's their way of proving everyone else is dead. Then the distress signal is sent and extraction is authorized. So we just need the codes. Oh yeah, we can fix the corpses. I forgot about that. I guess we need C-Day. If C-Day's not here, then like we can't get the codes, I guess. I'm guessing the 2 teams were never meant to come together like we have here. Only the livor mortis code from Team 1 are required to send the signal. I thought so. Was there anything else? We probably fixed the bodies alone. I guess, but like, why would we do that? I mean, we would only do it if we have the knowledge of the livor mortis code. And I feel like in so many routes, like, none of us ever know about the livor mortis code. Like, our friends die, we just bury them. Like, imagine having to dig out your friends' dead bodies. Insane. Wait, the codes for DST is the collection of livor mortis code, and livor mortis code come from students' dead bodies? Yup, basically. Yes, the codes entered are incorrect. Everyone in the room will be killed. Welp! Alright! Poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. It's a terrifying toxin gas, capable of melting any object into a soupy mess. Sire and Nigo said that gas mask or protective clothing won't do anything to stop it. That's all I know. Did I tell you anything new? Oh, well, that's definitely new. Hideko and I shook our heads. It's more or less the same we've already knew. Well, I didn't know there was poison gas in this room. I thought the tubes are just for decoration. Yeah, literally Doshi occurs. Have they tried guessing every code from 1 to 99999? They should just do it. Like, you know, they have enough timelines to just guess, right? Apart from the rescue craft's maximum capacity. So I wasn't very useful after all. That's not true. Yeah, it's enough that you reminded us of this place existed. Really? Well, that's good. Ah, yes, 9,000 more loops. We love to see it. Shion looked a little happier after hearing that. I'm sorry I have to go. I've stayed out longer than I should have today. if I don't get back soon, my energy will start to fall behind. Goodbye for now. With that, Shion faded and disappeared. Bye, Shion. Thank you. I feel like we're learning info every single day. Like, in this route. 9,000 DLC routes confirmed. I think that would work Kodaka to death, bro. We should just leave it alone. It can only be used if all but one of us die, after all. Yeah, and that pretty much goes against what we're working towards here. Getting out of the loop and making it to day 100 with everyone still alive. That's still our goal. Right. There won't be any need for us to use this room. It's better if we just forget about it. Feel like it's gonna be important, though. Man, Uchikoshi, he's just, like, in here to add story locks, I swear to God. It's such an Uchikoshi thing to do. Surely room won't be important later. Surely! Alright, let's get back to it. Hideko and I began our day's work, scouring the library for Professor Ione's book. Now that secret room is secret because it doesn't matter, surely. Yeah, what if, like, in the tanks it's just Kumomo's piss, and that's actually Kumomo's secret basement in the academy? This was our 3rd day of searching. I was starting to get the hang of it now. Scanning the titles on the books spines didn't take me as long as it used to, and going through all the shelf by shelf helped me feel like I was making some kind of progress. What does bright pink piss indicate about your health? Obviously, it's a powerful weapon. I could see Uchikoshi writing the DLC route that gets story locked on day 3 and requires, like, at least one of the endings from the base game routes. That would be sick, honestly. Love to see that. Unfortunately, too much pink lemonade and Kumo juices. Time's up. I'm calling it here for today. How much have we gone through now? Maybe 50% between the two of us. We're halfway done. If humanity didn't invade Futurum, this would have never happened to the students here. I mean, like, yeah, exactly. But also the students were kind of made, like they're not real humans. They're like artificial humans, technically. So, like, we're made to fight here, unfortunately. That's just our destiny. They wouldn't exist. But humanity had their reasons, even if they're assholes. Yeah. Huh? Feels like our progress has gone slower. Maybe it's because you've been spending too much time absorbed in the salacious literature culture of yesteryear. I have not. You're the one who's been taking breaks to read. So, you saw that. Damn, Hideko making a face of despair because we caught her reading. Are you even looking for this book? Of course I am. There's nothing wrong with taking a little time off now and then. Ew, reading? I only read manga and manhwa, guys. Hideko definitely sings in the shower. That's kind of cute, honestly. It's kind of cute. We love her. We love a different side of Hideko. I feel like that might have been her original side. Or not, because Route Zero, she was still kind of similar. But, like, I don't know. It's funny and sad. And Rebellion route actually proves peace through diplomacy is an option. You don't sing in the shower? Sometimes I do. I think I used to a lot more, but like not as much anymore. Speaking of which, why don't you go hang out with somebody else for a while? Yeah, sounds good. You only read BL manga and manhwa, so probably the only thing you read are short words. What? That's not true. Not gonna lie, when Veshus destroyed the satellite, I was like, oh shit! Okay, anyway, yeah, me for real. I was like, oh. Well, guess they're dead. Or, but maybe there's a chance that someone's alive. I don't know. It's so jarring how far we are from first scenario when prominent characters were dead. Yeah, right? Can you meet me behind the school tonight? I have something I need to discuss with you. Okay. As I headed back to my room, I wonder what Hiroko wanted to talk about that she couldn't bring up in the library. I shouldn't get too hung up on it. I'll find out tonight anyway. I took a moment to get my thoughts in order and went to find something to do. Day 20! Oh, wait! Oh my god, chat. Day 23! That's when Kako got sent to a different timeline. Oh boy, where is this going to go? Oh boy. Yup. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening. Alright, this should be Yugamu's last bond and we're officially done with everyone's bonding. Oh yeah, I remember the poop Kako gave us. Final bonding. Hope I can finish this before the ad starts.
ちょっとスミノ君に聞いてもらいたい話があるんだ。私の大
Someone
切な
dear to you that you
やりた
wanna
い人の話
kill.
ある時
Yeah, just give her some
殺しのターゲ
frogs.
ットが被ってしまって同業者と鉢合わ
Ooh,
せにな
fellow
ったことがあるんだ。
assassin.
そういう時は必ず
Wait,
殺
that's
し合い
literally
になるのが
me.
この業界の暗黙のルールなんだけど
That's literally me.
So
I'm a
that's
fellow
私
assassin.
は仕事への嫌気がピークでいっそ殺されてもいいかと思っていたんだ。ただそこで出会った殺し屋は驚くべきことに同い年
Oh
の
my
女
god!
性殺し屋でね
High school girl.
殺し屋家業に嫌気がさしていたみたいで同じように私に殺されたがっていたんだ。結
See, I'm telling you the person that Yugamu cares about. That's me, literally, guys.
むしろ少し喋るように
I may not be a high school girl anymore, but I once was a high school girl.
家族でも友達でもましてや恋人でもない関係がね。彼女は殺し屋をやめるために
Oh, damn.
自殺未遂を繰り返していたけど仕込まれた暗殺術が本能的
She
に
wanted me to kill her,
動いて邪魔をして
literally me.
そんなことすらできなかったんだ。だから彼女は私に頼んできたよ。いつか私のことを殺してね。私を生の苦しみから解放してねって。そんなある日
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the sparkles.
と聞いた。
Here's the sparkles.
その矢先に私はここに連れてこられてしまった。
Imagine, could be
私は彼女と
Maki.
約束を守るためにここで戦っている。
Aww.
ここから戻ったら彼女をやるつもりだ。
Just for him to find out that she's not actually there. It's kind of
私はいつの
sad.
間にか彼女を心からやりたいと思っていたんだ。
Enjoy your water. Oh, thank you for
長
Anya
々と聞いて
redeem.
くれてありがとう。そんな
Oh,
スミノ
you're
君の
making the
ことも
curse combo, of course.
やりたくなってきちゃうな。
Hey, yo! Hell yeah, please kill us, Yugamu. Gemini Prune, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, Maki wasn't real per se. Yeah, like, what's even real anyways? Oh, shit. Okay, this is where we're gonna pause. But, ad time! Man, like, I was, like, talking about this with a few people, but we were talking about how we would really want, like, also a remake of Danganronpa V3. Would it be called Danganronpa V3 times 3? Danganronpa V3 times 3. So, like, 53 times 3, basically. We have 4 eyes and 4 years. Wait, 4 years? What do you mean 4 years? Where are my... Wait, what? What are you talking about? Kodaka can't be stopped. They need to revamp Danganronpa. I mean, Danganronpa 2 times 2 is coming out next year, and I'm really, really excited for that. I think it would be called Super Danganronpa 3 World. Ooh, okay. Like, I would love to see a universe where Kaede doesn't die. Those aren't ears. Those are strawberry Twinkies. They do kind of look yummy though, not gonna lie. I kind of want to like rip my ears off and just start munching on them. Is that messed up? Is that messed up to say about my own ears? Nah, couldn't be. And then, you know, like my Anya ears, I don't know what to call them, like the pointy triangles, the bamboo shoots on top. Don't they kind of look like that chocolate thing? There's like this chocolate. There's like this triangular, like pointy chocolate. It kind of looks like that, doesn't it? So like my ears, my hair, it's just like a whole dessert course, basically. I'm sure the Mafia dude will die. I bet money into it. Wait, Mafia dude? Who's the Mafia dude again? Kisses? No, not those. They're like this Japanese one. It's like strawberry, chocolate, pointy. I'm trying to look it up right now. No, that's not it. Strawberry. It's strawberry flavor. It was funny because I found it. It's funny because this specific chocolate brand actually had a collab with Anya because like the thing, it looks like Anya's like shape. It's called, it's Meiji Apollo. Yeah, Meiji Apollo chocolate, I think that's what it's called. Meiji Apollo strawberry chocolate. Yeah, Meiji Apollo strawberry chocolate. That thing. Look it up. I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The only thing that worries me about Danganronpa 2x2 is the potential of having to spend more time with the chapter 1 killer. Teru. Oh boy. It does, right? It's literally what like my bamboo shoots look like. It's that thing. It's literally that thing. Anyways, back to the game, guys. So, what did you want to talk about? The Bloodspace Waves are going to surge tomorrow at 4:15 a.m. I want to do another leap. Are we going to fix another broken version of me? Huh? You know, a me with Gi data in his brain. A Takumi Gi, if you want to give him a weird code name. What in the world are you babbling about? Takumi Gis only exist in the Killer Zombie and Hunt Mystery timelines. I treated the Hunt Mystery version at midnight by day 5. As for Takumi 2 and Killer Zombie line, we dealt with him on day 16. I gave Hiroko 2 the repair program, and she used it on him. He's fine now. Surely! You should know all this. You were there for most of it. But isn't there a chance another Takumi Gi could be out there somewhere? No, there's not. If there was, we'd know about it from multiple murders being committed in that timeline. Really? Why are there so few of them? I can think of 2 explanations. It could be because the version of you in all the other timelines are from before you were infected. Or because they all come from loops after you were successfully treated. True. I'll say it again. Only the Killer Zombie and Hunt Mystery timeline contain a Takumi Gi. And both of them have already been dealt with. Right. They've been treated. And we've created new futures where I'm myself again. So we don't need to leap to another timeline to fix Takumi Gis anymore? That's right. So where are we going then? Where are we going? How about slasher route? Apparently we fixed it, but like, I don't know, man. We don't know for sure because I doubt we'll be going back there. We just know like we were there. The people in the suits were us in the slasher routes. And it's kind of funny seeing Takumi beat his own ass. Alright, but where are we going this time then? Oh, I mean, I know the Kako situation, so are we gonna go to BOC? Or Mystery, maybe? As usual, we change locations before continuing our conversation. So, where are we leaving tomorrow? You're familiar with the Mystery Timeline, yes? You remember who was killed. Mystery Timeline! Well, no need to talk about Gaku. I'm sure you don't want to think about that. Or Eva, since she died via self-destruction. Are we going to Mystery? But who else died in the Mystery Timeline? It's Kako and Shoma. Kako, Shoma. Gaku dying was kind of nice, so true! Moko and Tsubasa. And finally, Kurata. 5 victims in all. So, who was responsible for those 5 murders? It wasn't you. That much is clear. They all died after you retreated. I nodded and thought about it. Turned out Shoma killed Kako. And then Eva killed Shoma. It's clearly Eito. It's always his fault. Love and peace! So true! It's always Eito's fault! Love and peace! But they both said they didn't want to kill anyone. But they did anyways. They were just following orders from someone called X. That person was probably the mastermind behind the other murders as well. In other words, X is the one responsible, indirectly or otherwise. Yeah. The second murder occurred early on day 27. Today's only day 23, so we still have a chance to save Kako. That's our objective this time, to prevent the tragedies that occur in the Mystery Timeline. Alright, let's go! As for how we're going to do it, that much should be obvious. You mean... Oh, expose the true mastermind! I'm pretty sure it's Kako, but oh my god, this is exciting. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? You've arrived at Story Lock 2, you'll not be... Wait, what? Without meeting... Wait, do I have it unlocked? Conditions to unlock story... Oh! Oh! I can finish Mystery! Yo! Let's go! Mystery! We can go back to Mystery! Oh my god! Let's fucking go. I'm actually excited. I'm actually hyped for this one. You know what? I'm okay with that story lock because it opened this one, so I'm happy. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go, guys! I thought back to what happened yesterday. After Hiroko and I found that secret basement room, we ran to the roof and told everyone about it. Not everyone though, because the fake Kurata wasn't present. She had disappeared. As much as I wanted to immediately send a search party after her, that had to wait. Because we had something more important to attend to. Hiroko and I led everyone to the secret basement room. After explaining what the Livor Mortis code were, we showed them the distress signal transmitter. Now we're in the real finale! Yes! We've unlocked the mystery one! So exciting! And one more thing. Oh wait, oops. Oh shit. We showed them Kurata's dead body as well. After an initial bout of astonishment, everyone started talking. So that fell in Kurata's clothing is the real mastermind. That was X! They have been pretending to be Lady Kurata all this time? The real Kurata had probably been killed more than 50 days ago. Holy shit! Her cryptoglobin hasn't completely been drained, but most of it is gone. Probably absorbed by X. I can tell at a glance. I am, after all, an expert in dead bodies. That's why the left detector always showed the same number of people as everyone present. Also, I for sure believe now that mystery and travel route are happening at the same time. How does it take so long to open the story lock? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Imagine doing this route like first, and then you have to wait like even longer to actually unlock the story lock. Like I would die. Remember the time when Ima respected us after Kako died? Good times. You're welcome. Well, hey, you know, it was totally not chat helping me. I was the one planning this route order, obviously. Sweet dreams are made of this. What is this? Ding dong? Ow. The same thing happened again on day 83. What day was this again? Oh, that's a song reference? Day 83, okay. We ransacked the entire school trying to find X. But they had disappeared without a trace. Ooh. Kurata could have been killed like 10 days ago. They said she was killed at least 50 days ago. So that would be like 23 or 33. Ooh, 23. Day 23. Night soon fell, and we had to call off the search. The number shown in the life detector stayed as 9. It meant X was still hiding somewhere in the premise.
一体どこに隠れてるんだ X。明日こそは必ず見つけ出してやる。
We'll find her. I clenched my fist in determination. Oh, here we go.
総員起床時間最終簿
That day, we continued with our frantic search for X. Unfortunately, our search bore no fruit. Time passed mercilessly and evening soon came. Surely no one else dies, right? And then it was that night. But just as we were about to call off the search, Darumi brought some news. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who dies?
See? One fire extinguisher is missing!
Does that mean... Hey, the number's gone down by 1. I knew it. X has escaped outside the school. It was still 9 just a short while ago. They could not have gone gotten far. If we give chase now. Alright, after X we go! I grabbed the remaining fire extinguishers and ran outside with everyone else right behind me. I feel like if there was somebody guarding the door, they would have been killed, though. Because don't forget, Gi is stronger than, like, regular human. We cut through the wall of fire and went out into the city ruins. In the distance, we could see an outline of someone running away. Oh, get him! Get him! That has to be X. Last time in this timeline, Kurata was laying dead next to the DSC device, right? Yep, you got it. We immediately gave chase. Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah, it's obviously Ato. Like, come on, guys. Oh, wait. Were they about to time hop? Oh my god. It was 10:30 p.m. when we finally arrived in front of a dilapidated building. I saw with my own 2 eyes our target entering this building. What kind of building is this? Only one way to find out. Oh shit! Oh shit! We stepped inside and continued down the cold and unwelcoming path until we reached a large door. You waited so long. It's finally happening, Yuzu. We opened the door and finally came face to face with the person who had been tormenting us all this time. Hello there, fake Kurata. We finally found you, X. I see there's no point in hiding any longer. Yes, I am the person you refer to as X. Who the hell are ya? I just said I'm X, didn't I? Not that it pleases me to take on this name. You're the one who ordered Shoma to kill Kako, and Eva to kill Shoma? I am indeed, you see. I have no interest in killing other people. I would rather not have to dirty my own hands if possible. But you did anyways. But Gaku wasn't killed by her, but like, didn't you kill like Tsubasa and Moko? But Gaku. And Kurata. Yeah, and you killed Kurata too. Tsubasa and Moko. You killed them yourself. No, I wasn't the one who killed Gaku.
Huh?
What? I wasn't in the academy yet. I only arrived on day 24. Well, that solidifies it. That's Kako. That's Kako right there. You can believe me or not, of course. I don't really care. No. But I'll admit I killed the other 3. Kurata, I killed her on day 28 at around 2 a.m. The day before, on day 27, Tsubasa said too much while you were in the leisure lounge, remember? I was actually hiding in that room that time and heard her say it. I know, I can make an organic life detection device. That would be highly inconvenient for me. You would all realize I was hiding out somewhere in the school. So I decided to borrow Kurata's mask and clothes. That's why I killed her. Wait. That's literally Kako's voice. But like some of them is not Kako's voice, I feel like. I absorbed her cryptoglobin as well and gained her hemoanima as a result. Is she still using a voice changer right now? Grrr. As for Tsubasa and Moko, it was turn on and watch that night. They made it easy for me to get close to them. I knocked them both out by injecting them with Gamma-Fill and dragged them all the way to the parking lot. Then I stabbed Tsubasa multiple times and cut Moko's carotid artery. Tsubasa's multiple stab wounds were to make her cryptoglobin drain out as quickly as possible. That's also why I hung her up in a tree. As you've already deduced, my objective is to obtain the Liver Mortis code from all members of Team 1. There was no need to hang Moko since she was from Team 2, but leaving her on the ground would take the gloss off the scene somewhat. You know what I mean. So I strung them up together. But it would take some time for all cryptoglobin to be drained out of their bodies, so I returned to the gym, and the rest is history. If all you wanted were the Liver Mortis code, why did you also kill Moko? Are you stupid? Because if I'd only killed Tsubasa, Moko would have realized I was the one who did it. Just for that? That's right. Moko was killed just for something like that? I already said yes. What difference does the life of a maggot make anyway? You... By the point, I had lost all sense of reason in a frenzy of the moment. I charged at full speed towards X. But the moment I took my first step... Oh shit! As you can see, this is a grenade gun. It's loaded with a grenade imbued with the energy of undying flame. Once it hits, the grenade will instantly burn any organic matter within 16-foot radius to a crisp. Well, that would have been useful in other routes. Oh yeah, for sure. Of course Uchikoshi brings in a freaking grenade gun. Ta-ta-ta! Exclamation mark!
一つ賭けをしようではないか。今から10数えたら
Uh-oh.
私はこのグレネードガンを撃つ。だがもし私が何者なのかを言い当てられたらこの銃を下げる。
Oh.
さらにその時には
I do really like her voice though. Like the way she's saying it is kind of hot.
しかしもしも誤った
Oh god! Well, the FBI is here because they heard gun? Gun where? Thank you for the FBI open up, Wazaron. How are you doing? Me too. I got jump scared by that too. Is Hideko for sure? It is Hideko because she knows the machine? Or is it Gaku? It's gotta be Eito. I'm telling you, it's Eito, bro. Kumo doesn't know what X is holding Canadian debuff. So true.
私はその怪盗者に向けて
Uh-oh.
炎のグレネード
It's gotta be coming. Dude, I think it's Eva.
さてとでは始めようか
Dude, the voice is so hot here.
さてとでは始めようか
That is so hot. Like, oh my god.
10
Oh shit.
9
My head was spinning. Think, Takumi, think. Who could X be?
8 7 6 5
Thank you for the 1 Benny Wazaron. What if it's Nagito? Oh, it's Nagito. Oh my god, what if it's Enoshima Junko? X said they came to the academy on day 24. That's the biggest clue we're given. Someone who arrived on day 24.
4
Well, I know who it is. It's Kodaka. No, it's Uchikoshi, obviously.
3 2
Come on, we gotta give our answer. I know the answer. I should know it. X is... The real identity of X is... Dude. The true identity of X is... Oh, here goes. Okay, so... Does wrong answer get me an ending? I'm gonna do wrong answer first. It's obviously Eito. Come on, guys. Obviously Eito. It's Eito! You're the culprit! We're doing the wrong answer first. I already know who it is, but...
残念外れ
That voice is so
だ
hot.
残
I
念外れだ
peak voice acting right there. Without any hesitation whatsoever, X pulled the trigger. Immediately after, I saw a grenade hurling towards me, getting closer and closer. Oh boy. And we did. Get the right answer. I waited for months. Dude, I already know who it is. Like, it's so obvious. Come on. It's obviously, I think it's like Eva. It could be Veshness too, you know? Could be. Oh my god. Explosion ending. Wait, explosion. Wait, that's clever. All right, it's time, guys. Are you guys ready for me to pick? Surely I'm not wrong about this. Like, there's no way it's not Kako. Like, there's no fucking way it's not Kako. If it's not Kako, I will actually be shocked. Wait, will there be a different ending if I pick Takumi? I don't think so, because it only split to one route on the thing, and it didn't show me, like, 3 different ones, like, on the chapter select. Because it would have, would it have had a different one if it was 3 different ones, but there's only 1. Yeah, well, we could always try to pick Takumi for funsies. Alright. Let's just pick Takumi for fun, just to be silly.
残念。
Alright, it's the same one. Alright, let's go back. Alright, it's time to pick the true culprit! Oh, this is so exciting! I can't wait! Kako! Here we go, Kako! I can finally drop the Veshnis Rouge. I love Veshnis, but she was never really my top tier. I spent months playing it up, even letting Kumo have Veshnis, so all I could have the true waifu. She finally arrived. That's crazy. Wow, Yuzu. This was all part of the plan, wasn't it? Oh, here comes. X put both hands on the mask and quietly removed it. Oh, here we go. Dude, Ima's gonna freak. Ima is gonna freak. Chat was Tsukumo Ima this whole time. Holy moly. Oh, shit! I love that spray! Oh my god! Oh. AC4500, thank you so much for the follow. Are you sure, Yuzu? I'm sure Kyo would fight you like crazy for that one. Kyo has been like a Kako enjoyer for like a long time. Kyo will fight you for the death for that one. Oh, I love the red eyes. Oh my god, that's so peak. The hell? Wait, I want to show me Ima's reaction. Show me Ima's reaction. Actually, I like Kyo. I'd share. What? No! Dude, top tier character right here. Top tier character. How? Oh. Kako! Show us Ima. Show us Ima right now.
27日目に死んだはずじゃ。 Sister dearest, my dear sister, she's still a lot. Bro, us for real though. That's literally like our expression as soon as we saw Kako with the red eyes. Alive, 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 alive! Oh. Imako laughs on the spot. Well. Oh, bro, she looks fantastic in Kurata's outfit. Indeed, she looks so good. Probably out of sheer exhilaration, like how a superfan would react upon making eye contact with their favorite celebrity on the stage. Basically, he swooned.
You guys think maybe she had another twin besides Ima?
An identical one? Or a clone of some sort? No, none of those. Look at her! Oh my god, look at her! She's so beautiful! Oh, she's so cute, dude. She's definitely going up after that one. Oh my god. Peak. Gi Kako is so peak. Wait, hold on. She came from another timeline using the PLM. Timeline? PLM. I'll explain later. Long story short, this is the Kako from a parallel world. Everybody tensed up and stared around in sheer, utter confusion. Dude, she looks so good. Oh my god. This is so peak. Another thing. You're all calling her Kako. But to be precise, she's no longer the Kako we all know. There's a parasitic creature called the Gi in her brain that's taken over her body. It's going to be easier if we call her Kako Gi from here on.
Kako Gi?
I nodded and continued. I know it says G, but like I just want to say the full Gi, so... The Gi inside her body.
That's the real mastermind who killed our friends. That's who X really is.
あ
You're absolutely right. I have nothing to add or subtract from your explanation.
You said you'd tell us everything if we got your identity right. Hello, Cho. Thank you for the lurk. Dude, her voice? Can we get a full voice acted line from her, please?
I did say that, didn't I?
Good, because I have some questions for you.
Go ahead.
First of all, you said your objective was to obtain the Liver Mortis code, right? How did you even learn about them?
From Shion, in the Box of Calamity timeline. It was before I got banished to this world. That's also where I learned about the distress signal transmitter.
So your ultimate objective is to summon the rescue craft?
That's right. I'm going to write it to the artificial satellite. So my sisters can bond with the remaining humans there.
Next question. Where did you put the Liver Mortis code you cut out to the others, of the others?
I have them right here. You can have them.
She pulled out some kind of file binder and tossed it over.
This little scrapbook contains their skin fragments.
Oh shit.
You won't know which number belongs to whom, so I'll tell you. Eito is 8, Gaku is 0, Kako is 9, and Shoma is 3. There's just one more confirmed Liver Mortis code. I didn't take her skin, but you must have seen it too.
Funny how there's still there are still Kurata body sprites, but with Kako gi head. Dude, it's, yeah, for real. Kako head, but Kurata body. Dude, the gi Kako is so peak. Oh my god. This is so peak. Gaku being 0 is so fitting, yeah, because he has zero riz, 0 bitches, zero money. Bro has 0 money, 0 riz, 0 drip, 0 bitches, 0 friends. Sorry, was that a little too mean? Nah, it's Gaku.
Yes, Tsubasa is 2. That's 5 confirmed so far. Just 4 more to go.
May I ask a question as well?
Go ahead.
Why did you leave the bodies in the morgue? If you didn't want us to know about the Liver Mortis code, you could have just thrown the bodies in the wall of fire.
Call it instinct. My primal desire for my species to survive. I left the bodies there to provide suitable seedbeds for another Gi Queen. There was a powerful urge within me to leave the bodies alone. I can't explain it very well. I suppose it's like the urges you humans feel when seeing an attractive member of the opposite sex. Are we done here? I have to go now.
Go? Go where?
You're beginning to annoy me. I'm going to jump into another timeline and kill all of you.
You're gonna what now? Hello, RK!
I wasn't lying about having no interest in killing people. I don't kill for fun, if you know what I mean. I kill to vent my frustration, like crushing a pesky roach.
Words that disgust even an assassin like myself.
Besides, I still need to verify the other Liver Mortis codes.
So you're going to leap out of here?
I've had enough of this timeline. I'm going to type those in whose enthusiasm wanes as quickly as waxes.
Dude, I want to cosplay Gikako. I gotta get like red contacts and just cosplay Gikako. Like I gotta get Kurata's outfit and Kako's wig so I can cosplay Gikako. Kako is always someone I've wanted to cosplay. Like she would be the other option I have other than Zarumi, but like I really want to cosplay Gikako instead of just the regular Kako. Oh my god.
Oh, that reminds me. The PLM was locked until very recently. I unlocked it just before you arrived, so it's all good. I can leap into any timeline now.
Kumo, try not to thirst over every female character except Moko. I don't thirst over all of them. I only thirst over the crazy ones. The Gee Queen seems like fuck all of this shit. Yeah, she's so done. She just wants to go to this artificial satellite already. Locked?
It's fine if you don't understand. Don't go worrying about precious heads. Don't go worrying about your precious heads about it. You all need to leave the room now. I have to change into my leap suit and make other preparations before I leap.
You think we're just going to let you go? After all you've done?
Don't make me do this.
Oh. Yes, the voice! The voice acting is so peak! Oh my god.
10, 9, 8.
The burning rage within me flared up into an inferno, and I could no longer contain myself.
7, 6, 5.
This lunatic killed Kako, Shoma, Tsubasa, Moko, and Kurata. I was not going to let her get away scot-free.
4, 3, 2.
No, not if I could help it. I'd catch her and punish her for everything she'd done. I swore to myself that I would exact revenge for my friends, no matter what it took. Oh my god, they're gonna come in from the different timeline! Mayhaps. I started charging forwards as I yelled, taking 1 step, 2 steps, and then... Oh! I saw a grenade flying through the air, making a beeline for my face. Suddenly... Why? But why? But why? But why? What? What just happened? This can't be real. Nozomi, she's trying to protect me? No. Don't do this, Nozomi. Get away! Please. Get out of the way. I'm begging you. Nozomi. Nozomi. Nozomi! But why? Oh my god. Day 97, what? My heart felt hollow. My mind, emotions, sense of self, all gone. I couldn't think, couldn't feel. I'd become emptiness itself, held together by a sack of inconsequential flesh.
起きたのね。
What's this
もう
Hideko spray?
97日目よ。反応なしか。まあ無理もないわよね。目の前であんな風に切り藤を。
Nozomi, no!
聞こえてないかもしれないけど、一応報告しておくわね。あの後、
過去 G は別のタイムラインに飛ん
Where
でい
did
った
she
わ
go? She went somewhere on day. What was it? Day 87? Where did she go?
もちろん止めようとしたけどグレネートガンで脅されてたからごめんなさい許して
Man. You know, I was really expecting like Takumi and Hideko to jump in here from another timeline.
飛び先は残念ながら不明よ
Aw, man.
ログを確認したけど自動削除されるようにプログラムが組み替えられてしまってたの
KG? That wouldn't make sense, would it? Like, I mean, she's not the sponsor. When Peak Freak kills Vanilla, for real.
桐藤以外は全員無事よ爆発の時5メートル以上
I
離
mean,
れ
she
て
could have just hopped to the route that we're currently on. Like, maybe she went to that route, but like, we just haven't gone there yet.
まあこんなこと言っても気休めにはならないだろうけど
Can you walk? Follow me. I need to show you something. Either way, she's free to make a mess elsewhere. Either way, she's welcome to kill me. Come on. I'll hold on to the memory of Kako giving us poop. No matter where she goes, she's always welcome to kill me. She kills me for— Nuh-uh! Me first! Heck you! I'll even go third. Okay, come on. You can go first, or Kyo. Well, you're gonna have to fight Kyo for that first spot. I'll even go third. You know, honestly, I have to give first to Kyo because Kyo liked her even before she turned Gi, and then when she turned Gi, he liked her even more. Like, I gotta respect him for liking Kako from the very beginning all the way to the very end. So, doesn't this surprise you? Oh shit! Wait, it's broken. The escape pod is broken. Is it because you already saw it in another timeline? Or because you've completely lost heart already? I noticed it 3 days ago and have already shown it to the others. We've actually been leaping into different timelines in search of Kako-gi. So far, we haven't found her. A lot has happened, but we did find a ruined escape pod in one of the timelines. It occurred to me that this may have happened in our timeline as well. I came back to check, and unfortunately, I was right. As of right now, we don't know what caused the damage. We can't fix it without Tsubasa anyway. And even if Tsubasa were still with us, it would be impossible for her to fully repair it in just 2 days. We can't use the escape pod anymore. What do you think happens next? If we can't go to the artificial satellite, when the omnidirectional attack launches on day 100. Well, I guess we'll just go to a different timeline. At least we can just go to a different timeline and be like, hey guys, so like, we're cooked. Can we stay here for funsies? That'd be cool. Yeah, can we thumb a ride off, you guys? Like, that'd be really convenient. The only way to survive in our situational is to stop the omnidirectional attack. Well, I guess that too. For that to happen, but where would we go after that? Just live in here? Just live in the school? Or just still travel to other timelines? No, Shion.
だけどそんなことをしたら 彼が命を失ってしまう
No,
さすがに
Shion.
自分たちが生き延びるために赤子を殺すことなんてできないでしょ。だから私は
飛ぶのか。飛ぶつもりなんだろう。そこで赤子を救うための何かを手に入れてくる。
Hirako fell silent for a while before
え
answering.
え、そうよ。赤子ジャーっていう装置を奪う
Baby that could So that device is canonically called the baby jar? I was joking about that one. I was joking about baby jar being real, but it's actually called a baby jar.
SF タイムラインに飛んで
They're going to steady fundamental timeline, but that's the one that I'm doing right now. They're gonna steal the baby jar from that timeline. You're gonna cuck the steady fundamental route, people. My heart remained empty, floating about quietly in darkness. I melted into formless void. I could no longer tell where the darkness ended and I began. My outline was slowly dissipating, like an abandoned sand sculpture blown by the wind.
よかったわ。気がついてくれて。だって今日は記念すべき100日
Wow,
目だもの。
happy day 100, guys.
まあ、記念するようなことなんて何もないけど、私たちは戦争に勝った。ベシネスを倒した。ただそれだけよ。みんなのことなら心配しないで。このタイムラインでは全方位攻撃は実行されないわ。
Oh, we actually stole the baby
ミサイ
jar.
ルへのエネルギー供給を断ったの。だから地上が焼き尽くされることはないのよ。
Wow, we actually yoinked that shit. That means we just cut the people from the steady fundamental route from having a baby jar, unless they can make another one. Alright, I'm leaving now. Come join us on the roof as well, if you're feeling up to it. Yeah, and then the steady fundamental route people steals another baby jar from another route. Imagine. Hello, it's been a while. Shion. Huh? Shion. That's your name. Shion. Okay. It feels strangely right. Yeah, full circle with what humanity did. Yup. You can manifest yourself now. Yes, thanks to your help. What's that? You solved the future case, didn't you? The flow of the malicious aura that has been stopped. Thank you. I'm really grateful. How is Ima feeling, by the way? I'll see you around. Oh!
Takumi, you've gotta come see this! Oh, will you quit with the more morose character archetype already? Come on, this might actually cure you.
What's that?
Just come with me. Hurry up.
Alright! Did, like, other timeline people come visit? Darumi grabbed my hand and dragged me outside. Like, I feel like that's... Oh, hey, here's the whole gang. There stood 6 other survivors. Hiroko, Takemaru, Ima, Kyoshika, Yugamu, and of course Darumi. When they saw me, they beckoned me over. Get your ass over here now. Come this way. I ran with the rest towards the fence and glanced down at the schoolyard together. Where we saw... Is it me? We can talk more in the schoolyard. Run, everyone. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh! The whole gang! Holy shit! The whole gang is here! Oh my god!
嘘でしょ。
どうして
Even Eva?
ありえないわ。
死んだはずのみんなが
Oh my god, the whole gang. And now there's two of some of them. There's two of some of them now.
それはこっちのセリフでござる。とにかくこれは奇跡です。奇跡ですよ、きっと。私たちみんな
Wait,
生きてるのね。
they changed the future. They changed the future on day 23. Oh my god. They did it.
ああ生きてるんだ
But then that wouldn't make sense because Gaku wouldn't be alive. So did they just actually, like, is it also just double the people?
兄ちゃん。
妹ちゃん
Aww.
妹ちゃん
That the twins ran and leapt into each other's embrace, but I wasn't looking at them at all because my eyes have gravitated towards. Oh.
ひれ伏せ
Driven by an unstoppable impulse, I ran to her and enveloped her in a crushing hug.
スミノくん、どうしたの？
ごめんなんでもないなんでもないんだただ嬉しくて
Everyone started gathering at one spot as well, exchanging hugs, patting shoulders, and rubbing cheeks. Shouts of joy filled the air amidst the occasional sobbing. In that moment, I suddenly felt like there was someone standing behind me. When I turned around, there was no one. All that remained was a faint scent. A hint of... Hiruko. A hint of lavender. We inadvertently ended up on the roof after that and stared at the distant landscape beyond the fence together. Oh my god. Wow. The whole gang. Holy shit. It's actually the whole gang. Even Eva. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. And we even have the we have the jar boy too. This is a beautiful CG. Tarumi. Oh my god. Oh. The CG is beautiful. It's beautiful.
どうにか無事にって言ってもいいのかしら。
I do wonder if it's because they changed the past. Like they on day 23 steady fundamental route, Hiruko and Takumi changed something. But like Gaku should still be dead then, right? Like, so I don't know. Yeah, it's still locked. We need to get back there. I guess we'll find out the whole truth after we're done, but right now I can only speculate.
いいんじゃない？今は素直に喜んでおきましょうよ。そうですね。
Even Eva's here with us. Yeah, Uchikoshi loves his happy ending. Pretty much all his games have routes where everyone survives. Meanwhile, Kodaka, on the other hand, loves tragic endings and loves making everyone die. So, well, this isn't like the full end. I would say like we still don't know a lot of stuff in SETI Fundamental, but like, yeah, Uchikoshi loves to make us suffer in game, and then the ending is good, most likely, most of the time. And then Kodaka likes to make us suffer and makes us suffer all the way to the end. So that explains, you know, second scenario, and like at least this is a happy ending. Everyone lives.
お兄ちゃんも
赤子も助かったみたいだし。
Could they have gathered like people in other routes where like they were the only ones alive? Like for example, one thing I can think of is in the BOC route, in one of the endings, Gaku was the only survivor. I wonder if they like just grabbed that Gaku and was like, hey, like go to this world, go to that timeline, and then grabbed like Kako from like another timeline where Ima was dead, and then like hey, go over here, and then I feel like that's a possibility.
ええ
Just grab people from other timelines who were like the only survivors.
ここにこうして
よかったよかった
君たちのおかげだよ。シオン、いつの間に来ちゃいけなかった。
Shion is here with
Masaka.
us too.
大歓迎だよ。
Yeah, we don't know for sure still. Like, we still have to... We're still so early in the other route, so... There's still so much for us to find out, I feel like. But at least they got a happy ending here.
本当によかったよみんなこうして生きて
ああ、そうだな。
やったやったやったでござる
実にすがすがしい。
Pizza time. Yummy. What kind of pizza?
もうしょうが
Thank you for
いつま
hydrate.
でメソメソしてんのよだってだって
Oh, everyone is here. Did our dead friends come back to life? While on the way to the roof, we asked them about this. Apparently they had left here from another timeline, so it wasn't like those who died this timeline had gone to revived. Okay, so they did come from another timeline, and Eito's just chilling. Eito's just chilling, bro. Like, he's not angry anymore. He doesn't want to kill humanity anymore or something. That gave me mixed feelings. The Eito, Gaku, Kako, Shoma, Eva, Tsubasa, Moko, Kurata, and Nozomi who are here with us right now, they weren't the same 9 people we had gone to know from this timeline. I would never forget those who were killed here. The pain of losing them would live on forever in my heart. Beautiful. Beautiful CG. I need to screenshot this. Beautiful CG! Oh my god! It's actually a CG with everyone! It's beautiful. That's kind of sad we just replaced the people we lost, but like, think about this. In their timeline, like the way Kako was like, Ima is alive! Like, I would assume that in her timeline, Ima was dead. Like, the fact that they can reunite with all their dead friends, even the ones from the other timelines, probably their friends were dead. So, like, in a way, it's a happy ending, but like, it's also bittersweet because people did really die. But, you know, anyways, there's an ad, so I'm actually gonna go take a piss real quick. I will be right back. You guys can look at this beautiful CG while I piss.
I'm back. Holy moly. Happy Riot. Let's go. Oh, it's beautiful. I love the CG, but I don't really want to look at it anymore. You have to spend about 5+ hours looking at it. That's crazy. It's beautiful, man. It's so beautiful. The pain of losing them would live on forever in my heart. But it was just like Kurata said. Right now was the time for us to go all out and celebrate the fact that everyone was still alive. I didn't want to think about how the Shoma and Eva in this timeline ended up becoming murderers.
唯一の心残りはまだ過去 G を捕まえられてないってことね。
ああ、だけどいつか必ず捕まえてみせる。殺されたみんなの無念を。
ええ、そうね。
We continued staring into the distance, together for some time after that. Reflected in each of our eyes were the purple flames and the boundless eternal future that stretched out ahead of us. Yo, let's find Kako Gi so she can stab me in the neck and kill me, bro. Wow, that's ending 100. Oh my god. Mystery out visitors from day 100. Oh my god! Ending 100. Oh my god. I can't believe we've made it. Oh my god. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right. Back to the other one. Yay! Story lock unlocked. We're back. All right. What really happened on this day? It's time to finish 100 line. Oh my god, I really can't believe we're at the very final stretch of 100 line. We're really at the end. Oh my god, we're at the end of the end. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we have 8 endings for the final round. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? It feels like your mind's somewhere else. Yeah, the thing is... Oh. He's remembering. Oh, he's remembering! I know this is sudden, and it'll probably sound weird, but I figured it out. I think I know who's behind the murder in the who's behind the murder in Mystery Timeline. I know who X is. It's Kako. Huh? You knew? More accurately, it's Gi-possessed version of her. A Kako Gi. So borrow the term you came up with yesterday. How long have you known that? The whole time. Ever since I got my memories back on day 3. Why didn't you say anything? You never asked. But why do you know about it all of a sudden? I saw it in a dream. Or I guess it's more like some memory from that timeline came back to me. It kind of is Hiroko's fault for sending Kako into that timeline. Like, don't forget, Hiroko was really like, oh, you know, we're at BOC. Like, she's a killer. I'm gonna just yoink her into another timeline. See, their timeline, their problem now. She really said, it's not my problem now. It's their problem now. It's time for, like, other timeline Hiroko has to deal with BOC Hiroko. Bro, other timeline Hiroko actually probably is so, like, she wants to beat up BOC Hiroko. She's like, man, what the heck, Hiroko? Why would you do this to us? Now I have to deal with what I did myself in another timeline. But I'm assuming BOC is like one of the earlier like timelines she's experienced. Like it's probably earlier. Or I guess it's more like some memory from that timeline came back to me. To be fair, for us it's worth it. So true. Hello there, Sohn. How are you doing? That explains why you've been so spacey. How are you doing today? I'm doing amazing. Doing great. We're reaching the end of 100 line. totally her fault, but then I am thinking I'm having trouble believing it because if X was Kako, then who is the sponsor? It can't be Eito, must be Gi, but why is it not Kako? I don't know who sponsor is. Like, other than, I mean, it's, well, one of them is Eito. The other one, like, it's not Kako, right? I mean, it could be, but like, it was hinted at minutes ago. I mean, I guess it could also just be Kako. Their only timelines, the blood space has been cleared just now and in KG. Huh. Yeah, but what is the, is Kako leaving the reason why the blood space gets cleared? So I guess sponsor is Kako then? I can't just turn off my emotions, especially when those memories, some of the things I saw. It's Nozomi, isn't it? You're feeling bad about not being able to save her. Yeah, the multi-sponsor. Multi-sponsors. Oh. I mean, KG could have been like, cause like if the Gi is in Kako's head, then the data Gi will be there still, right? In other timelines. Something like that. She might have already killed a lot of people. So where did she get the bees from though? Where the fuck did the bees come from though? That's what I want to know. Takumi, why are we leaping tonight? To catch X. To stop Kakogi. And what will happen when we do that? The new branch of the mystery timeline will be created. One where Eva and the others survive. And Nozomi won't have to die. Even if the identity has been hinted, the how has not. Yeah, and also, where the fuck did you find the bee? So Kako was the bee fucker this whole time. Wow. So like, where did where the fuck did the bees come from? I just, like, I really want to know. I really want to know where the heckin' bees came from. Like, that's the biggest heckin' mystery. From the museum, that would be the bees from, because they're basically invaders. It came from the poop, imagine. I guess. Of course, the one we'll be facing won't have actually killed anyone yet. Maybe, but I'm still not letting it off the hook. Well said. Alright, it's time to go to Mystery Timeline. It was 4:13 a.m. The two of us had already put on our leap suits. Hiriko was adjusting to the machine's settings. I decided to ask her a few things, just to make sure everything was clear. So we're leaping to the Hunt Mystery Timeline? No, there's no Kakogi there at this point. Oh, right. The Gi possessed Kako is actually in the mystery... isn't actually the mystery Kako. She came from another timeline. We're going to BOC then? Or maybe I should say she was sent there. Sent by, well... sent by Hiriko. I know. By me. That version of me thought she was doing the right thing, but it had serious consequences for the mystery timeline. To be fair, that was probably one of Hiriko's earlier timelines, so she didn't know better. So thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak. Let's heckin' go. All the more reason why I have to fix this. It was my mistake. This is the least I can do to atone for it. So the timeline we're leaping to is the Box of Calamity timeline. Oh boy, BOC, here we go. I looked at the time on my helmet. window. It was 4:15 a.m. Hideko and I locked eyes and nodded. Alright, let's go.
Here we go. It's time to do a silly little time leaping. As much as I love this animation of time leaping, my eyes hurts from it every single time. Here we are. We're here.
We're here. Yeah, I know I said this is the last, but it barely feels like we went anywhere. It's just how it works. Get used to it. That's our plan for catching Kakogi. The me from this timeline, Hideko 3, will be here soon. She'll have knocked Kakogi out with an anesthetic. Thank you for the hair accessory change. So she's bringing her here to send her to another timeline. Hideko nodded. Her helmet moved up and down slightly. When's she coming?
Yeah, these are big Uber spoilers. Massively big spoilers. You definitely should not look.
Enjoy your lurk.
And definitely do not put me on the TV and don't show Kyo and Pachi as well, you know?
I don't remember the exact time. Around 5 a.m., I think. Are we just going to wait around until then? Yes, we can hide somewhere we won't be spotted.
Okay. So we're just gonna like... What about our suits? So we're just gonna like ambush them. Imagine Hideko ambushing herself.
It's best to keep them on. If she feels threatened, Hideko 3 might use her Hemo Anima to attack us. And so we waited. Things didn't go exactly according to plan.
Wait, what? What do you mean things didn't go according to plan?
5 a.m. arrived and there was no sign of Hideko 3. We waited 5 minutes more, and another 5 minutes. By 5:15 a.m., I couldn't take the numb feeling in my legs anymore. I'm going to take a look outside. Keep an eye on things in here, okay? What? Wait. I'll be right back, I promise. Wait, what? I ran outside to find countless drops of water falling from the sky. The rain...
That's when... Oh my god, is this when Takumi ran into these two... Like, saw these two? I remember they went to the school.
Right, it rains on day 24. I looked around but didn't see anyone anywhere.
And Gaku saw two shadowy figures?
If Hideko 3's coming, it'll be from that direction. I took off down a nearby street to check. Still no sign of Hideko 3 or Kakogi, for that matter.
You gave Takumi Hideko's voice. Oopsies! My bad! Sorry, Takumi.
This road is the fastest way to the lab from the school. Maybe something happened that made her take another route? I walked to the nearest crossroad and decided to take a look down one of the other streets. Then I saw something. Someone there. Standing there, looking right. Oh, it's Takumi. Hey, what's up? The sun still wasn't up. The rain didn't help visibility at all. Because of that, I couldn't make out who it was.
I can! That's literally you, my guy! That's literally you! This is when we saw the diver in the rain CG. Yeah!
Something clicked, and everything became clear.
I love Takumi's voice when he's in the suit.
When I put that together, I took off down one of the ruined streets.
Uh-oh, Takumi chasing after us.
He ran after me. The rain was stronger now, but it wasn't slowing him down. If he caught up with me, it caused a lot of problems. I had to throw him off.
But how? Oh, we gotta knock him out.
I tried to think of something. As I headed down to the road to the lab, I jumped over a puddle and ran a good 60 feet. Oh! Then there was a dull thud behind me. I spun around to see what had happened. Lying there on soaking wet sidewalk was Takumi 3. He wasn't moving, and there wasn't somebody else there too. Wait, there was somebody else there. Is that Hiroko? Oh, that's what we saw. Must be Hiroko. She stood over Takumi 3 and looked down at him. He looked up at her and croaked out a single word in a weak, faltering voice. He never finished his question. The next moment, his eyes glazed over and then passed out. Was it okay to leave him there like that? We moved him inside a building with a roof. That's good enough. Come on, we have to get back to the lab. Right. So where is Hiroko and Kako? We ran back to the lab and into the PLM room. There was nobody there. But something was strange. The air was somewhat hazy, almost as if... Oh no. Oh no, did they leave already? Hiroko rushed over to the control console and began furiously typing on the keyboard. Damn it. We're too late. Damn it, Takumi! If only you just waited a little longer! What's wrong? I checked the log. The machine was last used 10 minutes ago. Well, great. Warpgate_. Thank you so much for the follow. What? How? One person made the leap. Their destination was the Hunt Mystery Timeline. You know what that means. Kakoki's gone. Just in the last 10 minutes? If only Takumi just had stayed, man. Yeah, literally. I'm afraid so. Hiroko 3 must have arrived and sent her away while we were outside. No. We didn't have time to stand around and feel sorry for ourselves. We needed to act and fast. Then we have to go too. We'll follow her to the Hunt Mystery Line and... Hiroko shook her head. We can't. Why? Look at the display in our helmets. It keeps track of blood space waves, activity. They're looking pretty low. Right, we won't be able to leap again for a while. It's 2 days until then they'll be strong enough. 8:10 p.m. on day 26. So yes, we're going to be stuck here for a while. In the Box of Calamity timeline. Oh boy. Oh boy. You've gotta be kidding. Well, I guess we're gonna be chilling here. Surely nothing bad happens to our original timeline when we're gone. Hiroko and I discussed what we should do next. Eventually, we decided to carry Takumi 3 back to the school. We couldn't just leave him out there in the ruins at night. Well, look what you've caused, Takumi. With Takumi 3 hoisted on my back, we made our way back to Last Defense Academy. The sun was coming up by the time we arrived. The morning announcement will be playing soon. We have to hurry. Takumi fumbling things kind of big time. Yeah, that was like a big fumble. It was a serious fumble too. How about you help me with this guy then? Excuse me? Me? Carry luggage? That's your job, servant. Again with the servant stuff. Just who do you think I am anyway? My servant, of course. Was I not clear? Or would you prefer lackey? Hey, I'll be her servant. If Takumi doesn't want it, I'll be it. Like, come on. Give me the spot. We took Takumi 3 back to his room and put him into bed. So that's why Takumi woke up in his bed again. Imagine watching yourself sleep. Draw something on his face. I draw a penis on his face.
行きましょう。
Of course you would. Back on the road to the lab, Hideko suddenly came to a halt. You still don't have any of your memories back yet, do you? Huh? We're in the Box of Calamity timeline right now. What's that? If you don't remember, that's alright. We can probably chalk it up to leap damage. What do you mean? It's not important. Forget I said anything. Yeah, don't forget, Nozomi is Giified here. She began walking again, clearly in no mood to discuss the matter further. I watched in confusion as she strode further and further ahead of me. What had just happened? No, okay, you know what? I do wonder though. Like, does the Gi data stay in Takumi's head because he has a big thing to do with the whole time traveling thing? So, like, I wonder if in another timeline the Gi data actually wouldn't be in, like, Kako or Nozomi's head because they don't really have much to do with the timeline stuff. And that's why in the zombie route they specifically captured Takumi because they probably knew that the data would remain in his head. We arrived back in the lab and did what little we could. Namely, we took off our suits, hung them up, and caught our breath. Once that was done, we were at a loose end. Had nothing to do and way too much time on our hands. We'll just have to wait things out here for the next 2 days. The next sleep is at 8 p.m. on day 26, so it's more like 2.5. Don't quibble over details. What difference does it make?
Yeah, so what are they gonna eat for like 2 days? Foodless? Foodless behavior?
So, how are we going to kill time until then? Just play board games, obviously. I feel the same, but if they train like Kako knows about time leaps because we told her everything, so then Kako Gi knows and she's smart, so we'll make a strategy around it. Yeah, Kako Gi is very smart.
Want to play 20 questions?
Hey yo, 20 questions. I think I would get bored of that after 5 minutes.
Would you like to lick my boot then?
Yes, ma'am! That was the last time we spoke to each other that day. For the next few hours, we sat around in silence, letting time pass us by. That's so lame! Why don't you guys have a conversation, man? What the heck? So, this is big. What happened in Calamity Box Route was just odd. Yeah. And we know now where Gaku saw us, so... Sags is crazy. 10 o'clock. I'm getting pretty hungry.
Me too. Go find some food somewhere and cook it for me.
Hi, Twappy. Why don't they just make out? You're so right. Why doesn't Hideko just step on him and peg him already?
Somewhere?
Somewhere in the town ruins. Sometimes you find old canned food around.
Why don't you go look for some yourself?
Imagine people in the like steady fundamental route be like, where the fuck did Takumi and Hideko go for 2 days?
I'm not the servant here.
That was the last straw. This is all your fault, you know. Come on, Takumi.
What is?
Us missing Kako Gi. I told you to wait here. Well, why did you run off, you dumbass?
The blood space waves were about to fade out. What was I supposed to do? I waited and waited, and you didn't come back. So I went outside to try to find you. When I saw Takumi 3 chasing you, I knew I had to do something. So I went around him and up into one of the buildings. He would have caught up to you if I hadn't knocked him out, with a nice clean knee drop to the back of his head.
Damn!
Don't you get it? I did this all to save you. And now you're saying it's my fault?
Yeah, it's literally Takumi's fault this time. It may be Hideko's fault for sending Kako to another timeline, but to be fair, she didn't know better. but that Takumi running off instead of waiting, that's kind of his fault. And then they kissed. I wish, bro. Hiruko's tirade seemed to jog something loose in my mind. Of course. How could I forget something so important? Is it the leap damage again? What's the matter? A memory. I remembered something about day 24 in this timeline. It was around 4 p.m. when I was Takumi 3. I saw Hiruko 3 leaving the school grounds. I didn't realize it at the time, but she must have been carrying Kako Gi too. I wonder what she was up to when I followed her. Then I spotted someone in a leap suit in the city ruins. Of course, I didn't know what that suit was back then, or who was inside it. Takumi fighting himself is like so fucking funny. Like chasing himself down. But I do now. That was me from the steady fundamental timeline. Takumi. I. The version of me I am now. I don't need to tell you the rest. Somebody hit me with a nice clean knee drop to the back of my head. That's weird, isn't it? Why is history repeating itself like this? It's interesting to have a CG of the same situation, but another POV. I like it. Me too. I love to see it. History is repeating. So, what are you getting at? It's like we're on rails, just acting out a predetermined series of events. The same goes for us failing to stop Kako Gi from leaving this timeline. I feel like we're reenacting a version of history that's already happened, or we're being railroaded so things play out the way they're supposed to. Is anything we're doing making a difference? Is it even possible for us to change history? Not this again. We've been over this already. Rat, says the rat. Says the true rat. Over in the Killer Zombie timeline, we saved Hiruko 2 and made sure Takumi 2 got treated. But enough. I can't keep talking on an empty stomach like this. Don't waste that few calories I have access by making me repeat myself. Kuma, why is Crampy being mean to you? Because he's a little rat. That's why, obviously. I'm going to bed. We need to conserve her strength. Good night. That's the word in Spanish, has the word in English, so she knows. Wait, is rat also rat in... Oh, rata? Is rat in Spanish? She hangry. Yeah, literally. If a girl is angry, most of the time, like 90% of the time, she's just hungry. So if like your girlfriend or your friend that's a girl, or like your sister is mad at you or something, and if they're in their bad mood, there's two situations. Either she's on her period or she's hungry. I stared at her for a while and thought about what she said. According to her, Hiruko 2 was killed by Takumi 2 in the Killer Zombie line on day 16. I'm having Panda Express right now. What are you having in Panda Express though? God help if you're both at once. If you're both, okay, but the thing is, like, you don't really get hungry when you're on your period. So like actually two cannot happen at the same time. At least for me, like I don't get hungry on my period because I'm just like too focused on the pain. I don't really have an appetite. But I have no memory of that happening. I really only had her word for it. Was it true? Or could Hiruko have been lying to me? Teriyaki coconut shrimp and fried rice. Yummy! I love coconut shrimp. Suddenly, I became aware of the fragrance in the air. It felt familiar, almost nostalgic. The scent of lavender. I knew that soothing floral aroma. It was the scent of lavender. It's Hiruko smell. At the very least, we weren't in any danger of dying of thirst. Rainwater had collected in little hollows of ruins around us, giving us enough to stay hydrated. Food was another matter. The last time we had anything to eat was 2 nights ago, so... I'm feeling dizzy. I think my blood sugar is getting low. They could have yoinked some food from the school. Same here. We need to find something to eat soon. Hiruko and I split up to look for food, but in the end... Bro, they could have yoinked some food in the school. Come on. Well, they could have gone back. Well, maybe tonight we can go back. The whole day's almost gone. Have you even been trying? I wanted to scream, of course I have. I'm just as hungry as you are, you know. But I didn't have the energy. I didn't say anything, and Hiruko didn't press me. A heavy silence settled over the two of us. They're fighting. They're having a bit of a conflict right now. Faint from hunger and exhaustion, we slowly made our way back to the lab and spent the next couple of hours there. Takumi, what time is it? Check for yourself. Got it built into your glasses, don't you? Too much trouble to raise my hand. Just tell me. I took my device out of my pocket and checked the time. Kumo, I know from where they could have taken Shoma, Nozomi, Kyoshika from the slasher route where the 3 of them escape in the bus. Wait, but Kyoshika is alive. So they would only take Nozomi and Shoma and leave Kyoshika by herself? I don't know about that timeline. Like, maybe, but like that kind of sucks for Kyoshika then. Because Kyoshika's alive in Mystery Round, don't forget. It's 9:50 p.m. Still a whole day before we can leap back. They're probably worried about us in the steady fundamental. From their point of view, we just disappeared. Maybe they think we eloped together. Hey, yo! Kidding. Sorry, I don't have the energy to laugh. I'm almost at my limit too. I don't think I can make it through these last 22 hours. What do you want me to do about it? We've already searched every inch of the old ruins. In that case, there's only one place we can go. Where's that? The only place we're guaranteed to get a high caloric intake. Back to the school where Gaku spotted them in the cafeteria. Good old days. You want to steal food from the cafeteria? You're really that surprised? What did you think we were doing here? But what if someone sees us? Well, womp womp them. That's why we've got our leap suits on. Come on, let's go. Time to steal food! We snuck along the hallway to the cafeteria and slipped inside, making as little noise as possible. Then we ransacked the place! We mostly took snacks and preserved food, stuff we wouldn't need to cook. Thank you for hydrate. Can't we just eat it here? And take off our helmets? We'd be royally screwed if anyone saw us. It's still 11:10 p.m. The nighttime announcement was a while ago. Doesn't matter. Some of them are bound to still be awake. You worry too much. It won't take long. But right as Hiruko reached up to remove her helmet... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what's up, Gaku? Yo, someone killed this guy. We need to kill him to silence him! Yarg! Well, now we know what Gaku saw. We took off running as fast as we could, even in our panic trying to get away. A thought occurred to me. Something happened in this timeline with Gaku in the middle of the night. He saw 2 shadowy figures. At least he just thought it was ghosts. At least I knew who these shadowy figures had been. Fortunately, no one tried to follow us, but we weren't in the clear yet. Clutching our spoils tight, we ran all the way back to the lab.
Oh boy, it's time to go back.
After we filled our bellies, Hideko and I decided to take some well-earned rest. We spent most of day 26 lounging like giant pandas. Before we knew it, the sun had gone down and night had fallen.
Time to go home!
The time was 8:03 p.m. Soon the blood space waves would finally be strong enough for us to leap again. Hideko was setting it all up. I didn't want to distract her, but I still had some doubts. We're going to hunt Mystery, right? Well, not quite. Why not? Shouldn't we try to be stopping Kakogi? Of course, but we're actually going to the Mystery timeline. It's day 26. This is the day Hunt Mystery splits off into Hunt and Mystery. Our original goal was to prevent the murders Kakogi perpetrates in the Mystery line. Now that timeline was branched off, we have to follow her there. Hideko continued pressing buttons and typing commands, then stopped.
So, okay, so I guess we can basically confirm that sponsor is Gikako.
But where did she get all the bodies? Like, did she also go to... She could have, like, gotten them from a different timeline, maybe? Hideko continued pressing buttons and typing commands, then stopped.
Also, where did she get the fucking bees, though?
No, this can't be. What's wrong? There's a lock on the Mystery timeline. To put it simply, it's like when a phone blocks all incoming calls.
Imagine getting route locked.
Huh?
Does that mean what I think it does? I'm afraid so. The time machine won't let us leap there. Did Kakogi do this? She must have. There's only one in the timeline. There's only one in that timeline who knows this lab exists.
Well, yep, there's a lock. She said she locked it, so there's a lock. Imagine getting story locked. Couldn't be me.
She's smart too. I doubt it would take her long to figure out how the machine works. We've got no choice but to return to the steady fundamental for now. Plan a new strategy. Damn, you're right.
Well, surely nothing bad happened in the steady fundamental, right?
There was just 1 minute left until our leap. Everyone was set up and ready to go.
Get story locked, bozos! Yeah, you have to experience what I experience now.
What are we going to tell everyone when we get back? How about we went out to explore the ruins early on day 24 and got caught in the rain? We laid up with a fever until now. A fever so bad we couldn't move for the last 2 days. Nobody's going to buy that. I'm open to suggestions. Excuses and cover stories are your forte, not mine.
It's day 26 right now.
While we were talking, the time changed. It was 8:10 p.m. now.
Yeah, just tell them we eloped and we're back. Because we changed our mind. We eloped and then we had a divorce. How's that? Time to go home. God, I love getting flashbanged.
It's late. Let's wait until tomorrow to discuss the Kakogi problem. Fine with me. Going back to my room.
Reminds me of Digivolving scene. It kind of does look like Digivolving, not gonna lie.
We staggered back into the school grounds and made it up to the roof. But when we got there... Where have you two been?
Got any ideas how worried we were?
It's been 3 days. We've been going out of our minds looking for you. we couldn't find any traces of you. We were starting to wonder if you'd eloped or something.
Seriously? But if that were the case, you wouldn't have come back.
What have you been doing? Do you have to ask? Feeding, seeding, and breeding!
What? Such a decency! Do you two think of nothing else? I sighed. Might as well get this over with. The truth is... Oh! Kappa! Hello, Kappa! Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Uma Musume! Let's heckin' go! How was Uma Musume? What Umas were you training? I hope you had fun with Uma. Uma Pyoy! Kappa's addicted, so true. Kappa has joined our Cumcord club too. Welcome in, Kappa. Well, Kappa doesn't play this game, so I think it's fine. He can watch. He just watches me play, I think. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Kappa? If you haven't already, go check out Kappa. Super cool. Also, super pog mod of ours. And welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine bunny during the day, assassin bunny during the night. Nice to meet you. Hi. What Umas were you training? Just because you were playing Uma, I got the Kimi no aiba ga I forgot how it was. Kimi no aiba ga zukyun bakyun hashiri dashi kyun bakyun kakete yuku yo konna desu wa hajimete 3, 2, 1. That's all I know of that song. I will pass the song in generation so you have a good imagine to that song. Yes. I was trying to win with Super Freak, but I failed. No. It's hard to do Super Freak because you need Swinging Maestro a lot of the times, and you need to upgrade her to potential 5 to get Swinging Maestro on her, because her support card gives Swinging Maestro. I don't know, do you have her support card though? If not, you should definitely get it. Anyways. Hey Dad, can you sing me a song from your childhood? Sings Uma. So true. I'm gonna be in what is it called? What's the place where old people go? When they get old and then people take care of them there. What the heck is that place called? You know, the place where old people stay? And then I'm just gonna be singing Uma Pyoy. Not the great not dead! It's a home for old people that have nowhere to go, basically. And there's people that take care of them. Retirement place. There's a word for it. I just don't remember what the word for it is. You know what I'm talking about though, right? Oh, is that the retirement home? Okay. Yeah, retirement home. There. Nursing home. Oh yeah, that's also a word for it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Bro, y'all really went to the grave. Holy moly. The truth is, we went out to explore the ruins on day 24. You guys remember how hard it was raining that day. Well, we both caught a cold in it, and we laid up with a fever until today. You're now in the Cumcord? Wait, you joined the Cumcord as well, Rogue? Let's go! Welcome to the Cumcord. Everyone's faces had the same expression. Blank astonishment. But the silence only lasted for a moment. Don't blame chat for being technically right. I guess you're right. I said, where do old people go? And then you said the graveyard. So, I guess. I saw Gaku on your stream and an instant raid. And what the heck, Kappa? I can't believe this. The one Gaku lover in this chat.
Oh, sheesh. Is that all?
Guess there's no helping it then. Don't let it happen again, okay? All the stress is bad for my heart.
Unbelievable.
They actually bought it.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we're sorry to worry you all this time. At least Kappa isn't having fight to the death over X. Dude. Peak. So damn hot. So heckin' hot. Me too. I apologize.
Wow, I don't ever think I've heard you apologize before. You disgust me, Gaku. Heck you.
It wasn't addressed to you.
Ah, come on!
Just then. Oh, Eva?
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm sorry to interrupt. Eva? You're here?
I know this is sudden, but I am now a member of the Special Defense Unit. Perhaps you heard about it already. But I haven't formally introduced myself to either of you yet.
The brainwashing's done. Feels a little faster than in the other timelines. Oh? Could something be different this time?
Mr. Sumino, Miss
Shizuhara.
It's an honor to be working with you. Oh, Eva, we told you before. You don't gotta be so formal around us. Yeah, we're all the same team here. Just make sure to ignore any weird orders from the boys, okay?
Okay, so, but she is brainwashed.
Ah, so I can't get her to show me her boobs.
Gross. Disgusting, Gaku. No.
Of course not!
Oh.
And I can't perform a vivisection on her?
Especially not that. But orders from us girls are okay. Eva, shake.
Alright.
Arf, arf.
Kurata extended her hand. Eva knelt down and put her own on top of it. Hey, yo, Kappa! Yo, show Gaku your boobs. Yeah, you know what? Go for it. Go for it.
Oh, you're so adorable. Who's a good girl? You is. Yes, you is.
Kurata's really just treating her like a dog. Whoa! Yo! What? What? She patted Eva's head. Eva herself knelt there with her tongue lolling, an expression of pure ecstasy in her face. You know, that does get me thinking though, chat. I noticed something in the mystery route ending. Because it seems that Kurata and Eva seem to be kind of close in this route. And I noticed in the CG that they were next to each other and Eva was holding Kurata's mask. So I wonder if it is the people from this timeline that went to the other timeline.
Oh, I want to try it too. Eva, do some more doggy style stuff.
Kako! I knew Kako was a freak on the inside. Kako is just so peak, man.
Doggy style. Understood.
Kurata x Eva wasn't on my bingo sheet, so real. But I like it. Lady Eva, no! You must ignore strange orders from the girls as well.
Ah, but I wanted to set up a killing game with her. A killing game? That sounds lovely. I'd be glad to participate.
You don't even know what that means, do ya?
You should join too, Mr. Yakushiji. And you, Mr. Genzaki.
Well, I guess a little one wouldn't hurt.
Why did Takemaru start drooling though? Don't get swept up in the mood, you two.
Oh, is a killing game a contest to see who can kill the most invaders? That really does sound wonderful. Let's kill a lot of invaders together.
I wasn't sure what had happened in 3 days, that Hideko and I had been gone. But it seemed like Eva had assimilated into the team just fine without our help.
Now that team's back together, we should celebrate the usual way. I'm down for that. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, not this again. Not this again. Everyone raised their voices, their cheers echoing out across the roof. Hidaka watched them with a mixture of confusion and relief. Death flag! Death flag cheer! I guess this is fine. Her expression softened a little, and she smiled as the group continued kidding around. Well, surely no one dies in this route. Sumino, Shizuhara. I assume you know why you're here. Did you need some extra players for a game of mahjong? Bald Mama, what the heck? No, now I'm bald. Of course not!
This is about your unauthorized stay away from school grounds.
Oh,
It wasn't our fault. We were out on a regular exploration mission, but then we had to Akon prick our dangled. What? We had to Akon prick our dangle toes joint spigot with a. Oh my god! Hello, Scarlet! Thank you so much for the raid! How was Valorant? Oh my god, I hope you had a good Valorant stream. I hope you won all your games. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Sin. Hey, Kuma, got a raid on run. Good luck with stream. Yes, all good. Have fun with the, or have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the thigh slap, Sin.
And hello there, raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine maiden during the day, assassin bunny during the night. Yes, something like that. Scarlet was abusing us. She hurt us. Scarlet would never. Also, like, I want her to hurt me. Like, what? Better that than taking your kimono, right? You're just gonna yoink it so you can wipe the floor with my kimono again. I'm already bald. People already took my hair. Please don't take my kimono as well. We were out on. Okay, I need to figure out how to read the sentence. Thank you for the hydrate, Gecko. We were out on a regular exploration mission, but then we had to Akon prick our dangle toes joint spigot with a prawn tackle. Like, what? What are you talking about? No, my kimono got yoinked. What the heck? I do not know what this means. It's gibberish. Is it actually just bullshit? It's kind of funny. I'm gonna screenshot this. That's right. If we hadn't done that, the Bevergosh's muffin hole would have rudgered all over the Hampton box. What? It's so dumb. Thank you for the Twin Tails redeem. We found the... We found the prawn tackle just fine, but actually Akon pricking the dangle toe joint spigot was harder than we thought. It's delicate work after all. In the end, it took us 3 whole days. Did they find the legendary Funyarimpa though? We love... Bro, fucking Sirei has broken down, guys. Look in the background. Sirei's brain has stopped working after that. Naturally, we were lying through our teeth. We were just making up a bunch of nonsense words we hoped sounded convincing. Sirei being the player right now, for real. Just put spinning little thingy on top of head right now.
We had a little strategy meeting before we came here to get our story straight. At the intended effect, Sire and Nigo were stunned into silence, trying to make sense of the gibberish we bombarded them with. We were waiting for a full 30 seconds before they spoke again. So, what exactly is a dangle tool? Whatchamacallit?
And what does beaver gash ting gummy have to do with it?
Even if we try to explain, you wouldn't understand. Suffice it to say, we had to deal with a certain phenomenon to prevent the entire Special Defense Unit from being wiped out. We knew about it thanks to our previous experiences in the time loop. It caused us no end of suffering in other timelines.
So you were out there trying to save the rest of the team?
Yeah, something like that.
And working at it solidly for 3 whole days?
We both nodded, our face completely serious. I hate Uma Musume now. Wait, why? Did you not roll in gacha? Did you not hit what you wanted in gacha?
I don't know about this.
It does sound like might suspicious.
Oh no, Nigo is cracking. Oh, so that's your attitude, is it? In that case, maybe we'll stop sharing information about the enemy with you. Are you okay with that?
Urgh!
Your new and improved Dometic cognitive reconstruction therapy process was only made possible because of my advice. Isn't that right?
I suppose so.
Thanks to that, we brainwashed Eva much faster than we were expecting. And it's so complete that we never have to worry about it being undone. Provided she isn't subjected to a very powerful mental shock, that is.
You see what I'm saying? Takumi and I are on your side. We always have the team's best interest in mind.
Oh, at time! AK the twins cooking. Yeah, the twins cooking really hits hard though. Like, would you guys want to eat the twins cooking? Also, oh my god, chat.
It's crazy. Some crazy shit's been happening. So, the timing of that I'm going to Japan, we have 100-line pop-up shop. We have Danganronpa X Round 1 collab. And we now have a Shoot and Order Cafe collab. So like, what the heck, man? So I'm hoping I get to go to all 3. That would be really cool. Kodaka's gonna be the end of me this year. All the pictures, I got you. I'll keep you guys updated. Actually, Pachi and I got little standees for us to take photos with in Japan, so I'm really excited. I'm definitely gonna be sharing a ton of photos with the standees, which is also why I'm planning to reveal my model at the end of this month, is because I got the standee of my 3.0s. So like, if I don't reveal my model, I can't share the standee photos. So that's why we're gonna reveal the model at the end of this month before my trip, which I am super duper excited about. But yeah, I can't wait for you guys to see. Probably sometime next week I'm gonna reveal it. All that left is adding Danganronpa 100-line characters to the next Smash Bros. Oh, that would be epic. That would be so cool. I would love to see that. Love to see Impact Slash in that. Hello there, Dump Diaperdon. What's up? Just waiting for the ad to end. Like, okay, what the fuck were they saying earlier? Hold on. I gotta read their gibberish again. Yes. Akon prick our dangle toes join spigot with a prontacle. Bevergosh's muffin hole would have rudgered all over the Hampy box. Ah, yes. 3.0 is gonna be so fun to see in motion. I know, right? I'm super excited about that.
Can't wait. And also I'm planning to make a new mascot to represent chat. Like I was mentioning how I thought of a mascot or like a chat's name for chat, and it was the Kululus. You guys are so Kululu every single day. You hear voices in your head. So we're gonna make that more Kululu. John Moku Kwan will forever be in the history books. Will be remembered in the history books. Anyways, ad is over. Takumi and I are on your side. We always have the team's best interest in mind.
Oh.
That's how we made it all the way to day 27 without a single member entering total death. Oh, fine. Have it your way. If it'll help us win the war, anything goes. We'll do whatever you want. Well then. Yeah, you're off the hook. You're allowed to stay outside school grounds without prior notice. Just make sure you're here on battle days, alright? Nice! Imagine taking control of everything and the eggs having to listen to us. After finishing up our talk with Sire and Nigo, Hiroko and I made our way to the library. Back to looking for the reflections, huh? You don't want to find a way out of this... You do want to find a way out of this loop, don't you? Yeah, of course, but will we really find it in the book? All we know is that Professor Iones was researching a time loop and wrote up his findings. It's our only lead. We have to take that chance. Okay, but like... most things have been solved. Except for Killing Game. In the Killing Game route, we also saw two dive suit people who said they had nothing to do with the Killing Game. So I think that's the only one left that hasn't, like, that we still haven't seen yet. When's the next time we can leap? Day 31, between 1:50 and 5:10. Oh, also the other Takumi. Don't forget about the other Takumi that Gaku saw sometime in the slasher route in the future. 4 days from now. But we still can't leap to the mystery timeline. It's going to stay blocked off for the next 50 days. Why 50 days? When a timeline is locked, it automatically opens up after 50 days. Oh. We can believe this. Probably now there is for sure 2 Kako Gi in 2 routes, mystery and Killing Game. Yep. Well, at least the Killing... Well, I guess the Killing Game one died, though. Like, really early on. If Kako Gi leapt on day 24, it would be at least day 74 before we can follow her. It'd be way too late to stop her by then. Exactly. I'm honestly stumped. We'll just have to put the whole Kako Gi issue on hold for now. I know it's frustrating, but it's the only thing we can do. Well, we put it on hold, I guess. Kako Gi still weighed heavily on my mind, but I tried to concentrate on searching for the book instead. Finding a way out of the loop was just as important, if not more so. I knew that, and I really did try to focus, but... If Takumi just a little more patient. Yeah, for real. Ugh, this is so irritating. 60% of these shelves searched, and still nothing. Maybe it really isn't here. Don't say that. It's here. It has to be. How can you be so sure? Instinct. That's all. Don't underestimate my instincts. So it has to be in the 40% we haven't checked yet. I hope you're right. Hope has nothing to do with it. What if it isn't here? What? What are you going to do if it's not here? How will you take responsibility for that? I would love to see 100 line characters in other games, like a crossover event. That would be so fun. Would love to see that. Oh my god, what if in Danganronpa 2x2 we get like 100 line references? Because you know how like in all the games like we have references and stuff to like Danganronpa, to like Somnium Files. I would love to see a 100 line reference in Danganronpa 2x2. She's not making any sense. What am I supposed to say here? Put Darumi in 2x2, please. For real. Imagine they're like, a killing game? I'm sure a blue-haired goth girl with teeth painting on her face would love to be here. Anyway, I'm done for today. Do whatever you want until tomorrow. Having reached her limits, Kiriko stormed out. A clacking of her heels echoed down the hall as she went. Well, what was that about? I think she's crashing out a little bit. Just a little bit. Do not reference Gaku, I swear to God. I decided to ignore Hiriko's weird outburst for now. What plan after you finished LDA? Well, I have to finish Shoot in Order. I have to finish Zero Escape. I still need to finish Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth 2. I do want to get into Apollo Justice and Ace Attorney, like the other one. I forgot what the other one was called. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. That's what it's called. Also, I need to play Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I need to finish Persona 3 Reload Aegis episode. I need to play Metaphor the ReFantazio. I also been wanting to play Clair Obscure. It's a lot. It's a lot. Danganronpa crossover routes for 100 line DLC, and it's from summer camp game. Takumi wakes up looking for Nagito wearing a swimsuit. Hey yo! Metaphor is good. Yeah, just know that I have a lot of games on my list. Oh yeah, and also Digimon Time Stranger. Can't forget about that one. Oh my god. A lot on the list. So you have nothing to worry about. I have so much games I need to play. Not to mention I need to like stay updated with like Honkai Star Rails and like Zone Zero stories. And also upcoming like Nexus Anima, NTE, and like, yeah, a lot. Just know a lot. Not League of Legends. It was probably just the stress of the last few days getting to her. Dude, I'm so cooked. I'm also like, I'm really excited to play Tomodachi Life next year as well, and Danganronpa 2x2. It would be evening soon. After getting my thoughts in order, I headed out like usual. What should I do with the rest of my day? What can we even do? I finished all my bonds. Wait, let me check my upgrades. I don't know. I don't think I have the materials for any upgrades. I can't even explore because it's afternoon. I don't think the world is ready to see Nagito and Eito interact. So true. I only play TFT, okay, when I'm on League of Legends. Oh wait, oh my god, I'm actually 1 away from finishing this. I can't even explore though. What about in here? Oh damn, I am very far from this. But like, I can't do anything. I mean, we could finish reading the books. I know I still have quite some books I want to read. Like, because I want to complete everything, basically. Imagine looking for books in the morning and the afternoon time to read more. Let me check. We haven't finished this one. Let's read this one. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. I guess we'll just read. I would do that for mangas. Honestly, me for real. I love reading mangas. I still couldn't take my mind off Kakogi problem,
But it was like Hiroko said, there was nothing we could do. I need to make finding the book my first priority. Who knows? Maybe I'll come up with a way to deal with Kakogi while I'm searching. I got into bed and let a tide of sleep wash over me. Within a few minutes, I was out like a light.
Day 28!
そうい
Back in the library.
You're late. You blithering halfwit. Can't I at least take my time over breakfast? Just get to work. I don't want to waste time talking.
Hirako's been... I think she's on her period, guys.
We've got 40% of the library still to check. The metempsychosis book has to be in here somewhere. Give it your all and find it. Before I could really reply, Hiroko disappeared into the upper part of the room.
If you think about it, spending 100 days here, the girls will be getting their periods at least 3 times. Like, over the course of 100 days.
Her eyes had never looked bloodshot. She was just as stressed out today as she'd been yesterday.
Hiroko kind of hot. True. I'd imagine she really doesn't want to fuck up a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, she's been kind of like... Yeah. She's been on the edge ever since we fumbled that Kakogi thing.
I didn't want to think about how she'd react if we didn't find the book today.
It was Takumi's fault though, low-key. It was really big. Takumi messed up big time.
Not wanting to let that happen, I plunged into the search, trembling with a kind of desperate determination. The days wore on. The moment I'd been dreading finally arrived. Ugh, I can't take this anymore. I'm going to burn up all these books to ashes. Whoa, calm down, Hiroko. You still got like 30% to go. We still have a chance of finding it in. No. We've been searching for days, and there's still no sign of it. It's not in here. We don't know for sure until we've checked it all. Somewhere along the war, our roles have been reversed. How did that happen? We'll just have to order it online.
Yeah, let's just order it online. We got it.
I don't think they deliver out here. Then what do we do? If we can't find the book, we'll be stuck in this loop forever. I'm going back to my room. Take the rest of the day off. Be seeing you. Hiroko left, her eyes downcast. Unlike yesterday, she didn't seem angry or stressed, so much as emotionally exhausted.
She is going crazy.
It was evening. I still have some free time left. I guess free time.
Oh wait, are all my characters fully upgraded? I need to check that real quick. We can't even... I finished all the bonding events though. I'm glad I was able to finish all the bonds before. 18 out of 18, 18 out of 18, 18 out of 18, 18. Okay, everyone is maxed out. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll just read more books then. I guess. I mean, I don't know what else to do other than read more books. Let's see. Ew, math! Oh, disgusting. Oh, I have to read about calculations, probability theory, and fate. Oh wait, I actually have to read it. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Not the M word. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work. Kuma, what's 5 plus 5 minus 2 times... Wait, is that 2 on the... is that... I forgot what the word is. Is that 2 times 5 or 2 on the something of 5? Because I know that, like, if there's, like, 2 with, like, an upper arrow with a tiny 5 on top, that means, like, I have to times 2 5 times. I don't know which one you mean, but, you know. If the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, there's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. Oh, 2 times 5? Okay. So 2 times 5 is 15. And 5 plus 5 is 10. So 10 minus 15 is obviously 5. Negative 5, I think. I hope I did that math right. So let me turn my AC off. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of one day. Thank you for hydrate. Wait, did I do it wrong? I thought you said... I thought you have to, like, times it first. Like, I thought you had to do multiplication first and then do plus and then minus or something. I don't know. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. What a fitting book to read in this route, honestly. Reflections on imprecatory metempsychosis is still a no-show. Is it in the library or not? We've come too far to give up now. I'll see the search through to the very end. Will Hiroko be there tomorrow? I still had some fears and doubts in my mind, but they all faded into the background as I drifted off to sleep. Day 29. Oh boy.
Sewing.
After breakfast, I've made my way to the library, so what's the plan now? Are we just searching non-stop? Somebody else was there already. They had their backs to me, but it was clearly a girl with long dark hair. Gee, I wonder who that is. Hey, Hiroko, good to see you. At the sound of my voice, she turned around, but it wasn't Hiroko. Wait, what? Oh, it's Eva. What the heck?
Good morning, Mr. Sumino.
Eva, what are you doing here?
Studying. I thought it would be useful if I knew more about culture and customs. How about you?
There was a chance she knew something about the book I needed. It wouldn't do any harm to ask anyway. Have you ever heard of a book called Reflections on Imprecatory Metempsychosis? Eva thought for a moment, then shook her head.
No, I haven't. I'm sorry.
That's too bad. I don't suppose you know anything about time loops?
Oh yes, I know all about them.
Hey, yo! What?
It's where young men and women go wild together in a swimming facility after dark with colorful lights everywhere. It's an evening of debauchery and hedonism. Isn't that right?
The what now? That's a night pool, not a time loop. You've got the last word backwards. Hey, yo!
Oh.
Clearly, Eva didn't know anything that could help me.
Well, I must be going. I have to give Miss Osuzuki a massage later.
Why am I not surprised?
Please excuse me.
As soon as Eva left the room, someone else appeared from behind the stacks. Hiroko, how long have you been here?
A while. I skipped breakfast and came here first thing in the morning.
あの
So you heard me talking just now?
はあ
Of course. You should be more careful. Mentioning the loops could have unintended consequences.
も
The loop and Cryptogloben are connected, so I thought Eva might know something about it.
はあ
But she didn't. Leaking information to her only makes things riskier for us.
う
I just asked them in general. I didn't tell her we were the ones stuck in one. It should be fine. Hideko furrowed her brows.
Hello, full and a half. This is your daily reminder. Why do you always have to start with the "your short" part? Like, I like the rest of your message because it's really wholesome and cute, but why do you always have to start with your short part?
Fine. Let's just get started on your work for today.
あ
I'm not short, chat. I am not short. Oh, hello, Monokuma. What the heck? Why are you slicing my pee-pee? Can you slice Yuzu's pee-pee instead, actually?
Right. Reflections on... The more I see that word, the more it looks like impregnant. Like, to me. Imprecatory metapsychosis. Here we come.
Also, that is a strategy to get our minds into a negative situation, just later lift it and make you feel better. I see. It's a manipulation tactic. I slice you because you let Kakogi escape. Yeah, I should have let her kill me instead. You're like 5 feet tall. I am not 5 feet tall, so thank you for the chibi-fi. No! You casted the short spell on me. Now I'm actually short.
Things are starting to look bad, aren't they? Yeah. I'd say we've searched around 80% of what's here. Just 20% to go.
う
What if we ask the others for some help?
はあ
How are we supposed to explain that what we're doing without telling them about the loop or our parallel leapings?
Bring in the mocha! Let's go! Bring in the mocha! See, mocha adds to my height, chat. Mocha adds to my height, obviously.
Maybe it's time we did tell them. Did you forget what I told you back on day 11? Telling them practically guarantees the worst possible outcome.
So throwable? What the heck?
I lived through 146 loops, and there's never been a single exception.
あ
Yeah, why can't we just order on eBay or something?
We're on our own then. Yes, we'll have to hope for the best from this remaining 20%.
But what if it's not there? Then what do we do?
Hideko and I left the library and went back to my room. Parts of me want to keep searching for it right up until nighttime, but I knew that wouldn't be practical. I had to strengthen my bonds with other teammates if we were going to work together effectively.
あ
Guess I should go find someone to hang out with?
By the way, how are you liking Doggy Eva? Amazing. Why are they looking for this book? Apparently the book can help us, like, with getting out of the time loop. You can barely notice she's brainwashed, right? Yeah, she does feel like a little different from the usual brainwashed Eva, though, honestly. Like, she's acting very natural, honestly.
After a little mental cleanup, I headed out on my rounds like usual.
Yeah, she actually has personality. Yep, Hideko definitely had something to do with it. So... Math. Ugh, time for more math. Still in the middle of this book. For real. Always getting brainwashed, Eva.
We'll probably finish our search of the library in another 2 days. If we still haven't found the book after that, then
お
I'll deal with that when the time comes. I try not to think about the future, what the future might hold, and counted sheep until I fell asleep.
So does counting sheep actually work? So I feel like it doesn't work most of the time.
It's day 30! Oh my god! We were approaching the worst case scenario. It wasn't a thing just yet, but the little hope we had was dwindling away rapidly. I just scroll Twitter. That's how I go to sleep. Yeah, I just like scroll on my phone. I'd like doom scroll on my phone until I fall asleep. Evening had already arrived. Hideko and I stopped searching for books and regrouped. The second ticked by in silence. She didn't have to say anything. I knew what she was thinking. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be the last 10%. You really think so? Yes, absolutely. My words didn't do a lot to reassure her. She turned to me with weary expression like she was carrying the weight of the world on her shoulders. Takumi, do you believe in miracles? I wasn't prepared for a question like that. I had no idea how to answer it.
少なくとも何かを信じ続ければ願いは叶うと思う。それを奇跡と呼ぶかどうかはともかくとして。
Did you steal that line from someone? It's far too philosophical for a servant like you. At least, that's what I usually say, but I'm not in the mood for it today. But you said it anyways. What? Alright, I've decided. I'll believe too. In miracles? No, not miracles. What I want to believe in is... Hideko stared at me intensely. I froze up, gulping nervously and then... That was a close one. I was about to start spouting corny lines myself. Aw, Hideko. I really want to know what's in that 18+ section. I mean, we've had routes where people had taken 18+ videos. Remember, like, I remember in, like, Slasher, there was a time where some of them gathered up to watch 18+ videos together. So, like, obviously that's where they found the 18+ videos. It couldn't have been my imagination, but looked like Hideko was blushing, just a little. All we can do now is push through to the end. The day after tomorrow, that is. The day after tomorrow? Tomorrow is no good. We have other plans, remember? Of course, it's going to be day 31. Exactly. That means we can leap again. Where are we going this time? I haven't decided yet. Let's talk about it tonight. Okay, see you after dinner, in the usual place. Sounds good. Alright, we're leaping again! Where are we going this time? I parted ways with Hideko and returned to my room, before heading out on my usual rounds. At least we don't have to read about math anymore. You should go to the conspiracy route? Oh, hell no! Science, maybe? This one. Biosphere of Tokyo Residential Complex. But your math isn't good? Yeah, fuck math! I'm not doing any more math. I don't want to do math for the rest of my life. Are you familiar with something called Bottle Aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimen trapped in a bottle with their lives in a tiny world, propagating the ultimate dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That is the general summary of Bottle Aquarium. Now I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? Something you all know very well. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is Tokyo Residential Complex, which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, or rather Tokyo Residential complexities with our own. I closed the cover. Things were getting too complicated to follow. On God. Even better, travel to VLR and play
You disgust me, Monokuma. By celebrating a birthday every stream, we don't need to do math? Bro, you guys just don't want to remember when my actual birthday is. So you're not gonna do any math. Hey, Hiroko, I noticed something on my device earlier. Take a look. I showed her the screen I was currently displaying on the map, in the different timeline. This is the Hunt mystery route. What about it? Sephi, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Kakogi left into timeline on day 24, right? Then it splits into Hunt and mystery lines on day 25. All the time we've been fixated on one of those branches, the mystery timeline. Oh, is this where they go in the Invader Hunt timeline, the killing game line? It's only natural since our goal is to prevent the murders that's happening there. That's right. As I've told you several times now, it's been locked, so we can't leap anywhere. We can't leap there anymore. Yeah, I know. But putting the murder aside for a moment, what if we focus on catching Kakogi instead? I see. There's still another branch she exists in that hasn't been locked. Right. We just have to leap to the Invader Hunt timeline. Alright, this is where the Invader Hunt timeline we go. The two of us snuck out the school and headed towards the lab. Everything looks good. The Hunt timeline hasn't been blocked off. So we can leap there? Yes, but not right now. The blood space waves won't be at their peak until tomorrow afternoon at 1:50 p.m. At least we know that, and we have a real chance of catching Kakogi.
捕まえても推理タイムラインの連続殺人はどうにもならないけど。
だとしてもハントタイムラインにいる過去 G をこのまま野放しにはしておけないだろう。
But she has bees!
そうね。ギーに寄生されたままでは過去もかわいそうだし、それからあと、これはただの推測に過ぎないけど、例のデスゲーム。
Well, there it is. Sponsor is her.
過去 G が画策してみんなに殺し合いを。
そう考えるのが最も自然じゃない。他に主催者になりそうな人物なんて思いつかないし。
だとしたら過去 G を捕まえればそのデスゲームも終わらせられるってことになる。
Sounds like we've decided in our destination.
Ah.
Yeah, tomorrow. We're leaping to the Invader Hunt timeline. I love how all the questions we had is just getting answered. Oh my god. It feels so satisfying. I really can't believe I'm at the end, man. Oh my god. They call Kakogi B-fucker Tsukumo. So true. Hiroko, I want to ask you something about the Hunt timeline. I don't have any memories of it. What exactly happened there? You kissed Tsubasa. Like I said, we were forced to participate in a killing game called the Invader Hunt. Wait, Hiroko dies though, so I guess she never gets to see the Takumi Tsubasa shit. Right, I do remember the name. It appeared on the blackboard on day 25, the Mystery Hunt timeline. There was also a tape recorder left on the teacher's desk. It had a message that mentioned it too. But that's all I know. I must have not gotten my memories back yet. To put it simply, we were offered a chance to participate in a game. The Hunt timeline is what happened when you agreed to it. But then the Invader Hunt took place. But what about earlier? What actually happened during the game? Oh, I forgot that. Oh, I didn't see that. I keep missing the redeems. Sorry, I'm too locked in the game. But yes, please let me know if I do miss any of the redeems. There's Dark Momo. I really don't know either. My memory of it ends on day 30. Why? Because... Hiroko let out a deep sigh. Day 30 is the day I was killed. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Monokuma. Hydrate, 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 hydrate. But now we're at day 31. That afternoon, Hiroko and I made our way to the lab once more. While some chat keep typing happy birthday, so I don't blame you. So true. Chat's mind breaking me with the happy birthday, man. It's not my birthday. Every single day now is a true countdown to the end. Yeah, there's no more after this. Gonna feel so empty on the inside, low-key. That does it for the settings. Now we need to put on our suits and wait. You took it right as I was pressing it, Monokuma. Damn! Monokuma stole the hydrate from you. Hey, how exactly are we going to treat Kakogi? The same way we did Takumigi. But I thought Takumigi only had Gi data inside him. The Gi didn't physically travel back in time when the loop reset, but it's different with Kako. The Gi is physically inside her right now. She's from the Box of Calamity timeline, where an actual Gi parasite crawled into her brain. True, that's why, when we catch her, the first thing we'll do is cut her head off. Damn! Huh? Don't look at me like that. We'll bring her back afterwards, but that's not all we'll do. If we revive her right away, the record of her brain inside the Revival-Matic will still include the Gi data. It will reconstruct her natural pathway the way they are now, making it the same as if she was still possessed. Kinda like what happened with Takumigi. That's right, hence why you'll treat her in the same way. With a repair program on the thumb drive. It made sense, but did we really have to cut off her head first? I wish she would cut off my head. I pushed aside gloomy thoughts and got into my suit. Hiriko did the same. Remember, this timeline is basically uncharted territories. Neither of us knows what's going to happen there, so... I know. We have to be careful. And I will be, don't worry. And just like that, it was time. 1:50 p.m. on the dot. Wait! If we go there, like, today, and the day Takumi found these two was when the sponsor already died, right? So, is the sponsor already dead in this timeline? Is Kakogi already dead? Yeah, I don't remember what day specifically, but it was around here. Like, I remember Hiriko dies, Tsubasa comes in and, like, helps us do the thing, and I think it was day 31 in the morning where they fought him and killed him. Hey, aren't these suits gonna make us stand out? Wait, my screen is off-centered. Oh wait, it kinda is. What the heck? I didn't notice that. Wait, what the? You can kind of see what day it is. It won't center properly! The screen... Okay, how about now? It's like still a little off. What the heck? Okay, there we go. I think that works. There you go. Now you can see it. It could be worse if we took them off, especially for me. Oh, right. You from this timeline is already dead. If anyone saw me walking around alive again, they'd probably burn me like they did to witches in the Middle Ages. I guess we'll just have to be extra careful not to get caught. You're dumb as heck? Wait, what? What happened? What you mean? I agree. Let's get going. The screen got frozen, so I could not see it until I pressed the screen over it. That's crazy. Wait, okay, so Kako is already dead in this timeline. They burned her to death. And Takumi's about to barge into here. We made our way to the unmarked room on the first floor. The one we called the capsule room. We should be safe in here. And before Takumi walks in. Back in the Steady Fundamental, this is where we put Eito, but I guess not in this timeline. What's our plan from here? Don't forget Eito's dead in this timeline!
First and foremost, we need information to help us pin down Kakogi's whereabouts.
Just then, the unthinkable happened. Uh-oh. The door opened and somebody stepped into the room. Oh, hey, Takumi. It was me from this timeline. Takumi 4! His face. So funny seeing his own reaction. He moved fast. He spun around and ran for the door. I couldn't let him escape. I dove forward and barely managed to stop him. Takumi 4 struggled to get out from under me. It's so funny learning that it's Takumi, man. Takumi is whooping Takumi's ass. We love to see it. Yeah, it's always Takumi stumbling into these suit guys, man. Takumi 4 struggled to get out from under me. Naturally, in terms of strength, we were equally matched. Gravity was on my side, though. I had him pinned down for the moment. Damn, Daddy, nice 12 inches. But it would only be a matter of time before he threw me off. I had to do something. I had to keep him from getting away. Just as I was at my wit's end. Inject him with that! So, oh my god, chat. The other Takumi that existed in this timeline, it wasn't his inner Eito. It was Takumi from Steady Fundamental timeline. We thought it was his inner Eito that woke up. But it's actually just another Takumi. Hideko drew close and with the voice changer in her helmet, activated whispered something to me, to the other me. We have nothing to do with the Invader Hunt. Oh shit, there it is! There it is! All at once, the fight seemed to go out of Takumi 4. A few moments later, he lost consciousness completely.
麻酔薬忘れなくてよかったわ。
お前それいつも持ち歩いてるの？
まあお守りみたいなもんね。
薬の効果はどれぐらい持つのか？
今回のは濃いめに調合しといたから。
Oh wait, 12 hours. Well, I guess we can investigate. We carried the unconscious Takumi 4 to one of the capsules and stowed him inside it. What now? With Takumi 4 inside the capsule, everyone will think he's gone missing. We don't want them to come looking for him. Oh, here we go, Takumi! Fortunately, I have a plan. The plan is for me to walk around! You want me to take Takumi 4's place and get information out of everyone? Don't act like you don't want to. You've already taken off your leap suit. What are we going to do, though? I'll stay here. I need to keep an eye on Takumi 4. But remember, our time here is limited. We need to leap back by 5:10 p.m. It's probably best if we leave the school by 4 p.m. Have you got that? It was already 3:20 p.m. That only gave me 40 minutes. I hurried out the door and got to work. I couldn't find anyone on the first or second floors. Finally, I got to the third floor and charged into the rec room. Hey, friends! What's everyone doing in here?
What do you mean? Where have you been, Takumi?
Kako. My heart almost leapt right out of my chest, then I realized my mistake. This wasn't Kakogi. I could tell by looking in her eyes. So Gi Red Eyes is actually canon. It's not just something like to show the viewers. It's actually canon.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing really. I brushed her off and took another look around the group. There was 9 of them in total. I said everyone a moment ago, but we were still missing some members. Eito, Gaku, Darumi, Kurata, Eva, and Hideko 4 were nowhere to be seen. Of them, there were two
whose absence I couldn't explain. Hey, where's Darumi? She still hasn't opened her eyes. And Kurata? Bro.
Huh? Takumi, what's wrong with you?
Is this a joke? It is not funny.
Kurata,
She refused to take part of the game and... Takemaru trailed off. Everybody looked heartbroken. It didn't take a genius to figure out what had happened. She'd been killed by the Invader Hunt mysterious sponsor, by Kakogi. We all figured we couldn't stay depressed about it forever.
So we decided to have a memorial in here tonight. Not just for Kurata, but Gaku and Hideko and the others too. Now that the killing game or Invader Hunt or whatever is over, we can finally take some time to grieve.
Wait, what?
I know we've had our differences in the past, but it's time to put them behind us.
Wait a minute. What do you mean the game is over? They're like, Takumi, are you good? Everyone looked at each other in confusion. Seriously, man, what's up with you today?
The sponsor died this morning, remember?
They died? Yep, burned to a crisp by the undying flame. You were right there with us when it happened.
へんてこな服とヘルメットを身につけておったから結局正体は分からずじまいでござったが
でも死んだのは間違いないっすよ
Imagine Ima finding out that's Kako. He'd probably crash out.
肉体は跡形もなく
Seems we'll be getting there faster than intended. I have no idea what you're talking about right now in the chat.
そういえばあいつ最後に声を上げてましたね。
So yeah, game's over.
Hey! Don't worry about it, just worry about me slicing you. What the heck, man? Heck you. Mind your business till you're 100 out of 100. Damn! Fuck! My bad! Sorry for reading chat. I would like to apologize for my unacceptable behavior for not minding my own business and reading the chat before I'm 100 out of 100. I can't believe you're telling me to mind your own business in my own chat. You're forgiven this time. Wow. That's crazy. You really don't remember any of that? I was more confused than ever now, but I didn't want to let it show and make things worse. Apology accepted, but better not to be repeated. Damn. Why are you up in our business? My bad, chat. I did my best to smile and sound at least halfway normal. Oh, of course, I remember now. I just hit my head in the hallway a while back and things have been a little fuzzy since then. I don't think they bought my excuse, but no one called me out on it either. I needed to get back to Hideko and tell her about this. I pulled out my device to check the time. 4:02 p.m? Okay, I have to go now. Oh man, I'm feeling dizzy all of a sudden. Guess I'm not fully recovered yet. Thank you for the... Wait, is that un-Anya-ing my face? No more Anya? Sorry, but I think it's best if I call it here at night. See you tomorrow, guys. Well, I made an excuse and headed for the door, but never made it that far. Oh, what the? In my rush, I lost my footing and... Oh! My head slammed into the ground. Weirdly, I didn't feel any pain. Because before I could even feel it... So he tripped and fell and hit his head for realsies. My consciousness suddenly faded away. What the heck, Takumi? Takumi is being a big griefer right now. Griefer! I woke up suddenly sitting bolt upright. The first thing I did was check my device. The time was 4:27 p.m. The date? Day 32. I'd been knocked out for a whole day, which meant I almost missed the window to leap out of this timeline. This is bad. I have to go find Hideko. I got to my feet and opened the door. Uh-oh. Before I could leave, someone else came charging in. It was Tsubasa. She looked tense and jittery. She was clearly worried about something. Takumi, yeah, you look fine. In that case, come with me. It's an emergency. We're gonna learn about the QB liquid stuff, right? So where's Hideko right now? I didn't get a chance to say no or even ask where we were going. Tsubasa dragged me along with her. Eventually, we stopped outside the door on the first floor. The gym? I haven't told the others about this yet. You're the captain, so I figured you should be the first to know. Tsubasa got up on the stage and walked towards the corner of the room. I followed her. She stopped and knelt down to a door to open a trapdoor in the floor. I love how the QB liquid was brought up once wholly forgotten, suddenly relevant again at the very end. Yup! I already knew it was there. I remember it from the mystery timeline. Also, I'm still wondering what's the deal with that underground passageway in the one that we found in Eva's cage in the Box of Calamity route. Like, we still have not touched upon that one yet. This leads to the escape pod storage, right? Good. Sounds like you haven't forgotten everything. Apparently Takumi 4 knew about it too. Come on, there's something I need to show you. She disappeared into the darkness. As I climbed down after her, I had a bad feeling about what might be waiting for me down there. Oh boy. Finally, we reached the bottom. I looked around and... Hey, what's the matter? Aren't you shocked about this? Honestly, I wasn't. It seemed the exact same thing happened in another timeline after all. But it would seem unnatural for me to be too calm. I had to put on some kind of act. Whoa! What the heck? The escape pod's been totally wrecked! Right? This is really, really bad, right? Looked like I was in the clear. I wasn't much of an actor, but acting surprise, that I could handle. See, I had to even make his voice sarcastic just for the fun of it. Not that it even mattered right now. Even if I'd seen it happen before, the escape pod being put out of commission was still a serious matter. Do you know what did this, Tsubasa? Yeah, I just got through analyzing the data before I came to see you. Let me explain. The corrosion's been caused by something called a particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecular level, so it's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. The bacteria eats away at metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if eat is the right word. Technically, it's more like an energy release during the oxidation process, allows its cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive. It's just a chemical substance. That said, we're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum level space, so there's not a lot we know about it. This was new information. I guess that's because I found the pod in the mystery timeline. Tsubasa wasn't there to investigate it. Like I said, this is really, really bad. I mean, with the pod in this condition, we won't be able to get away when the final attack launches on day 100. Was showing this really necessary, though? I feel like it was not necessary to show me this scene again. Damn, yes, my bad. I guess it really was necessary. Not really, but yes, of course, of course. That means on day 100, we'll be wiped out too. Tsubasa gulped and nodded. Well, can you repair it? Not the way it is now. I'd have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? Tsubasa took out a photograph and showed it to me. Yeah, but I'll need some of this QB liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria. I have no idea where to find it though. What about the biolab? I looked in there already. This is rare stuff. I don't think a single file of it is in the whole school. At this point, the only thing we can do is search around the ruins outside and hope for the best. Thank you for the Chibify again. Unchibified me. Tsubasa and I went our separate ways for now. Once she was out of sight, I hurried back to the capsule room. The moment I got inside, I was greeted with a yell so loud it hurt my ears. You're late! What in the world have you been doing all this time? You hopeless nitwit! I'll explain everything, but first, where's Takumi for? I got bored of him and I decided to pluck out every single hair on his body. Huh? I'm kidding. He's still in the capsule. Imagine Takumi fucking in Killing Game route, he wakes up bald. He did wake up at one point, but I gave him another dose to put him under again. All that anesthetic can't be good for him. Now you were about to explain why you've been keeping me waiting. If I'm not satisfied with your excuse, I'll twist your body in a double helix. I didn't want that to happen, obviously. I proceeded to give Hideko the full dramatic reenactment of what I experienced the day before. Takumi, try not to be dumb challenge impossible. I proceeded to give Hideko a full dramatic... Oh, okay. I see. So the sponsor is dead and screamed "Gi" when they died. No, not Bald Momo! Oh no! I think it's safe to assume that it was Kakogi. No one else in this timeline could have possibly be infected. That's too bad. We've come all this way, and now we won't be able to cure her. Hideko sighed. I couldn't see her face, but she sounded thoroughly demoralized. I could understand why. Kako may have been possessed, but she was still our friend. And now she was gone. Not to mention, it was Hideko who sent her into this timeline to begin with. She was probably feeling guilty about it. As for the escape pod, well, it's just like I told you. Particle bacteria. Haven't heard of that one before. There's some I still don't understand. Well, at time! Well, I guess I'm gonna go take a piss while you guys enjoy the ads. I will be right back. I'm back, and Mocha wandered into my room while I went to piss. Hi, Mocha. Hi, Mocha. Silly Mocha. Mocha really wandered into my room while I went to piss. What are you doing, Mocha? All
hail the mocha! The mocha! I forgot I was bald. Ew. I looked at myself and I'm like, oh god, I'm bald. Thank you for the short hair. Yes, no longer have to be bald. Thank god. Thank god I don't have to be bald anymore. And Mocha's here too. Mocha is here. What are you doing, Mocha? You're just chilling in my room, I guess. Hey, Kumo, I think you were bald for a second. Yeah, I think so too. Unfortunately, I think I was bald for a second. Mocha, our adorable puppy. He's so cute. Anyways, there's something I still don't understand. Why is the pod fine in all the other timelines? It's only the mystery timelines and this one where it's been corroded like that. Gee, I wonder why. There's probably a quantum theory explanation for that. When you look at the universe on the smallest possible scale, everything comes down to chance. The slightest change in a single atom placement can lead to dramatic change. It's possible to predict how it will all play out. So the reason the particle bacteria Mocha, heck. So the reason the particle bacteria didn't form in other timelines is pure luck. It just so happened to occur here, but nowhere else. It could have something to do with the blood space shit, you know. Is that luck going to affect the other timelines as well? Of course. Those changes are part of what creates the infinite parallel universe out there. Mocha! No! Stop that, Mocha! He's trying to go in my closet! Stop! Don't! You're not allowed in the closet anymore, Mocha. I'm gonna close my closet door. Yeah, just chill over there, Mocha. Stinky, stinky. Closet Mocha, so silly. No, he can't go inside. He gets hair all over my clothes. And my mom was yelling at me for it, so... What? Sorry, this is all too complicated for a peon like you to understand, isn't it? Ugh. Let's get back to the more immediate problem. Right. If the pod is still out of action when the final attack launches on day 100, everyone here will die. At least, well, if you have the baby jar. Apparently it's, I still can't believe it's canonically called the baby jar. Like, that's fucking insane to me. I know this isn't our timeline, but I don't want to just abandon them. I feel the same. Let's see if we can find the QB liquid, but first... Whew, looks like we made it. Yes, we're lucky our window to leap is still open. I've never known the blood space waves to remain this high for so long. Must be another quirk of the quantum probability. The time limit is getting closer though. We need to get into our leap suits. Can't we take a little break? We've been running non-stop since we left the school. The next window, not until day 45. If we miss this chance, we'll have to stay here until then. Is that what you want? No, I know, but... And there'll be an attack tomorrow. We need to be in steady fundamental to help them fight. I know, but we'll look for QB liquid when we get the chance, right? We'll talk about this later. Come on, we've only got 5 minutes. I did as Hideko said, and got into my leap suit. Into my leap suit while she set up the machine. And then... Alright, let's go home. She is ready to fight! So true. I also remember more or less one time that Takumi got jumped in the stairs. I believe it was this line, and that... Wait... Yeah, who was the one that killed... Because someone killed Takumi in that other timeline in the slasher route when we were like, oh, surely it'll be fine, and then he fucking dies. And then we got the Nozomi POV after that. Looks like we stayed out past curfew again. We still made it back to the day before a battle. Sire and Nico can't complain about that. Oh yeah, and then the freaking Nozomi moment. Like, when Nozomi found out who it was it just Takumi? Was that why she's shocked about it? Cause like, that ending that's like ending 69, it's you? What are you going to tell the others this time? Maybe we should lean into the rumors and say we really were making dog. That's crazy. Well, it was in the ending name. Yup. Well, the ending maybe was Takumi, but would have been zombie Takumi. Yeah, I don't know. Something though. Hirako's face immediately went beet red. I'll let this slide since we need you for battle tomorrow. But next time you say something like that, you're getting the double helix treatment. It was clearly Eito, it always is. Yeah, Eito's always after him, so it could have been Eito though, honestly. She stormed off into the school, leaving me in the dust. Hey, yo! Nice 0-inch peepee. Lucky fan. QB Liquid. Are we really going to be able to find any? Ow! I gazed up the starry night sky and sighed. Just one more thing to worry about. You believe that Eito got into line to kill us, then later gone to the KG line? Maybe. No, but no, that wouldn't make sense because he killed us in the other line like a lot later than when he died in the KG. Like, he died in KG like pretty early because I remember Takumi died like pretty later on in the game, so... That concludes your briefing on the enemy we'll be facing this time.
Are there any questions? Pardon a mentally defective simpleton like me for asking, but... If we know which days the enemy is going to attack, why don't we set up more traps and stuff to slow them down?
Good grief! You really are simpletons if we can't figure that out.
If we did that, the invaders would know what we know when we're coming, you see.
And then they change up strategy to try throw us off.
Before you know it, we wouldn't have a clue when they were going to attack or which commander they'd be sending.
In other words, we lose our biggest strategic advantage. Correctamundo! That's why we got to exercise a certain amount of subtlety. Hirako smirked. It had probably been her idea for Sire to tell everyone that. Yawns. Why do we have to attack so early anyway?
That's actually a good question. They seem to attack at night or early morning a lot.
I bet it's because they're jealous of my beautiful, healthy skin.
You mean they're disrupting our sleep patterns in an attempt to undermine our skincare regime?
What the heck is that word?
You know what? Now it's personal. You actually care about your skin, Darumi. I'm surprised you can even breathe through all that makeup you slather on.
Imagine Danganronpa 2x2 includes a multiple Nagito route. That would be peak, bro.
Better than sweating like a pig inside that mask. The whole thing strikes like an unwashed jockstrap, you know.
precious mask. Sniff, sniff. Is crazy. Do not worry, Miss O Suzuki. I do not detect any such body odors. Sniff, sniff is crazy. Huh, that's a relief. At least it's glad to see these two getting along. There's a smell like defecation, though. What? That's even worse! Hey, Eva, about today's battle. I'll be joining you, of course. Are you really sure about this? You're not going to turn on us part way, though, or anything.
That won't happen. I guarantee it.
Guess we know why she takes off the tomato. I guess so.
Miss Eva is a fully fledged member of our team now. You must trust her.
Yes, please trust me. And we'll kill lots of those disgusting invaders together. As we were talking, the morning announcement played. It wouldn't be long now. Well, sure enough, a few seconds later. Here comes Adama Q, my husband. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. The alarm is like low-key traumatizing. Especially more traumatizing because it's my raid message, my raid alert now. Here comes Adama Q. Gonna be real fun after you finish Hundo and hear it. Yeah, so true. I still have to, I can never escape the what. Temporary. Not the Minecraft creeper noises. I hate Minecraft creeper noises. Forever trapped in your own serial battles timeline. Awful. I do like that Eva actually has personality in this route, even though she's brainwashed. Here he is. That's my husband. That's my husband. Adam with the shoe is here. Oh my god. If you can't pronounce his name, just call him Adam with a shoe.
ジョーかわいそうだから休ませてあげよう。
よし、みんな行くぞ。
Adam with the shoe is crazy. Alright. Easy win. Sorry, Adam McHugh. Adam with the shoe goes hard. It kind of does, though, Loki. It kind of does go hard. Oh, wait. Oh, she's talking. Chicken wing Mojito drop? Holy moly.
出しましたっけで、あのバタンキューってやつはどうするの
Aaron take a pew? They're really being so silly with the names.
アダムキューだってば
Nozomi's just like, yo, get it right, bro. It's Adam McHugh. Like, how does she know so well, huh?
とにかくぶっ殺しましょう
Damn, Eva.
すでにくたばっておるピクリとも動かないし間違いなく死んでるねそれよりみんな次の戦闘に備えてもしかしたらあいつが
Hideko had barely finished speaking when it happened. A figure appeared on the battlefield like a bolt of lightning. I thought we killed her! I thought we killed her with a bomb! They landed next to Adam McHugh's body, snatched it up, and threw it with their all might. With all their might. It hurtled across the sky, flying in an elegant... Man, I want to see a CG of that. I want to see a CG of that one, man. The freaking Adam McHugh's body just flying across the sky. Finally, it disappeared from view, landing somewhere outside the wall of fire. We watched it go, then turn our attention back to the new arrival. It was, of course... Whee!
生きてたの
私があの程度の爆弾そばにいたバラガルーザとシャンシンは
The undying flame bomb didn't kill Veshness. In any of the other timelines, Hiriko and I both knew that. But I'd been holding on a vain hope that maybe things would be different this time. This timeline's explosive was supposed to be a lot stronger than the others, after all. We really had known for sure she would show up at the end of the battle or not. All we'd been doing was tell everyone via Sire, of course, that it was a possibility.
なんとなく予想してたから愕然とはしねえけど、でも正直驚きではあるよな。
愕然と驚き
同じ意味じゃないっすか。
I think the whole team felt that way. They all seemed a lot less sure of themselves than they had a moment ago.
いいから皆さんとっととあいつをぶっ殺しましょう
Damn, Eva sounds so happy.
今連中に寝返るとはなんと愚かな
せんだよ黙ってろこのクソ
Damn! Okay, Eva! Holy shit! I didn't know she was built like that. Alright, okay!
これからケツの穴に手突っ込んで奥歯ガタガタ言わしとるから覚悟しとけよボケ
Oh my god, this is so peak. Wait, this is so peak. Oh my god, this is so peak. This is peak. This is peak right here. Holy shit. No fucking way, Eva. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. It sounded like the new and improved brainwashing process made some interesting changes to Eva's vocabulary.
よかろう
We love to see it. She really said, shut the fuck up, stupid bitch. I'm gonna shove my hands up your ass so your teeth shatters. Holy shit, Eva. W.
やれるもんならやってみ踊れぬドタマかち割って脳汁チューチューすすったるわ
Wait, this is peak. This is so peak. I love the way she's talking like a Yankee, bro. Give it a ring. Talking like a gangster right now. Veshus kicked off the ground and transformed in midair. When she landed, the ground tumbled underneath us. Holy moly, Eva really pissed her off. So funny, holy shit.
当然でしょ。何っていうか、みんなは何？
まるで杉野君と戦ったことがある。もちろんそういうわけじゃない。とにかく
Takumi always flipping up almost.
さすがに緊張してきた。大丈夫だよ。みんながついてるから。
よし、じゃあ一丁やったるか。
はい。殺しましょう。
Takumi is like that one person that can't keep secrets. Yeah, he definitely can't. Wait, so how do we beat her this time? Like, did she just leave? Was she just like, I don't want to fight anymore, bye?
やった。
思ったよりも弱っちかったでござるな。
Oh, I guess she isn't as strong because she didn't sucky sucky.
見たかクソババア。
Oh!
これが我ら特防隊の力だ。
Eva's so fucking funny and vulgar. Holy shit, she's just like me for real right now. Her language, I gave her parts of my vulgar language, and now she's like this.
まだ生きてたんだ。
当然ではないか。私はあの爆弾の攻撃
The Kumo brainwashing. She's gonna start talking about piss soon.
とはいえ、貴様らのことは褒めてやろう。
じゃあおとなしく降参したら。
たわけが。そのようなことはしかくなる上は。
Oh no! With that, Veshus was gone. Oh no, she's violating the teachings. Oh no. Well, that's not good. That's not a good thing to. That's not something to be cheering about right now.
おととい来やがれ負け犬が。
おとといって31日目のことですか。
いや、そういう意味じゃなく。
とにかく今回も勝ったわね。じゃあいつものやつやっとく。
Imagine couldn't keep a secret. Imagine.
それじゃあ行くよ。
Oh, not this again. Oh! Oh, stop! Stop! I love how Eva's able to go from 0 to 100 back to 0. I know! She calmed down again. Like, she was going crazy, but now she's calm again. Everybody was in a good mood, but Vesh's words still haunted me, even if I have to violate the teachings. Was this timeline's version of her ready to start absorbing Cryptoglobin now? It was an unsettling thought, but I didn't want to ruin everyone's fun.
今は考えるのはやめ。
I pushed aside those worries and joined the others in celebrating our victory. Mocha, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mocha? Day 34.
総員
No! Stop that. Stop that, Mocha. Immediately after I heard the usual morning announcement, Yugama rushed into my room. Oh shit, what the hell? Mocha wants to see me play 100 line. Mocha, 100 line time! Mocha, 100 line! 100 line! He's not reacting. Takumi, it's an emergency. Come with me. What happened? Did someone die? I ran down the hall with Yugama until we arrived in the parking lot. Did someone die? I rushed over to where everyone was standing, only to see... Who's dead? Who's dead? What? Everyone else was already there. We all stood stunned in front of the school bus, which had somehow became rusted. Oh no, it's the thingy. Nigo and I were first to find it. I guess the bus-chan died. No! How could this be?
We were patrolling the school early this morning when we saw it.
Then we went to wake up Shizuhara, Kawana, and Omokage. Not Bus-chan. Bus-chan did not deserve this.
We chose these three because they seem to have plenty of knowledge of physics and chemistry.
They got to work analyzing the corrosion.
And we called you here because we figured out the cause.
Man, no more field trips. Yeah, I guess the bacterias are here as when they ate the buzz.
What is it?
I had a bad feeling about this. I felt awfully similar to something I'd seen before.
I'll explain what we found out. The cause of the corrosion lies with something called particle bacteria.
I knew it. The same thing that ruined the escape pod in the Hunt and Mystery timeline showed up in this timeline too. But why? Maybe Takumi brought some back with him. Uh-oh, I caught Hideko's eyes. She nodded. We'd talk about this later when we were alone. Tsubasa continued her explanation. The details were exactly the same as the one she told us in the Hunt timeline. Yeah, what is causing this?
I don't really get what you're saying, but I can tell we're in a world of trouble.
You've got that right. So far, we've only found damage in the parking lot, but if we leave it like this, the particles will spread in no time. And then all the metal in the school will be reduced to rusted scraps. Everyone was lost for words. I could hear gasps from few of them. We have implemented some countermeasures, so things aren't going to fall apart just yet.
Countermeasures? We've increased the air pressure in the school facilities, including the parking lot.
That means we don't have to worry about airflow from low pressure atmosphere of the parking lot to high pressure atmosphere of the rest of the school.
Using this method, we'd be able to prevent damage from spreading for another 9 days.
9 days. 9 days. But how are we supposed to get rid of this particle stuff? In response to Takemina's question, Tsubasa produced a photograph.
We'll need some of this QB liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria.
Only problem is, I have no idea where to find it.
What about the biolab?
I know every chemical in that place. There's nothing like that in there. That's right. We're not going to find it in the school.
It's so incredibly rare you might not even find it outside the city rooms. Don't worry. I know what we have to do.
Basically, we have to find this QB liquid within 9 days, right? Is that even possible?
You'll have to make it possible. We'll be in lethal levels of trouble if you don't find it. No problem. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, let's all split up to get to searching. Well, now we have to look for this. Now we have to look for the stinking QB liquid again. The enemy would strike again on day 47. What the heck, Mocha? Mocha? What are you doing? Did you guys hear that? He was like, rah, 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 rah. So there wasn't any issue with us leaving the school unattended for a while. But just in case of any unexpected attacks, we decided that 8 of the team would remain at the school. The remaining 7 of us went out to search the ruins, but we're not getting anywhere.
There's no sign of it here.
We didn't find anything either.
This is driving me crazy!
I told you it wouldn't be so easy to find. At any rate, it's already nighttime. Yeah, let's get back and try again tomorrow. Well, we returned to the school and reported our results, or lack thereof, to the defense team. Our friends who'd been guarding the school were disappointed for a moment, but they shrugged it off. It's fine. We still got 8 days left, right?
You'll be sure to find it if you keep looking patiently.
Nobody seemed too discouraged by the situation. We had a late dinner and went our separate ways. Eventually, everybody returned to their rooms. Everyone except for me and Hiroko, that is. Time for a serious talk now. Why is this happening? Why is the bacteria here in this timeline too? I told you, didn't I? The particle bacteria emerges depending on quantum luck. It's an entirely fickle phenomenon that plays by its own rules. There's no sense trying to reason it out. Let's focus on what we're doing from here on, namely, finding the QB liquid. Do you have any ideas? Hiroko listlessly shook her head. Either way, we're in trouble. Our class weapons will be fine, but our electronics traps and the escape pod, anything made of metal, all of it will end up falling apart. Even the machine in the defense room that holds Shion's real body. Which means... Exactly. At this rate, we're all going to die. Goodbye, Kumo, and check out a sleep of dizziness on noon today. Yes, I hope you get some good rest, Krusty. Eat well, eat well.
We have no idea what's causing this bacteria to show up, but I guess it's just gonna show up.
Just like that, the day before, we split up into groups of 7 to explore and 8 to defend the school. Hiroko and I were part of the exploration team. We spent all day going from place to place to search of QB liquid.
Not the Kumo germs. Good times where I thought the QB liquid was called the CBT liquid.
But in the end, we had nothing to show for it. We gave up on the search for now and decided to pick up again the next day.
Hi, Mocha. Why are you staring at me like that? We're just having a staring contest right now. I'm having a staring contest with Mocha. Mocha!
Ages ago, we decided to switch out the members of the search and defense team randomly each day. Today, I ended up in the defense team. After breakfast, I sent off the exploration team with a few words of encouragement. After that, I went back to my room. What should I do now? Should I go back to looking for that book, Reflections on Imprecatory Metempsychosis? No, that wasn't the right move for today. My mind was so preoccupied with the particle bacteria, I doubted I could focus. Still, I can't just sit around staring at the ceiling. The others staying at the school, even Takemaru, Nozomi, Yukamu, Kyoshika, and Tsukumo twins, and Eva. I decided to go see what they were all up to.
Alright. I think this might be where I have to call it for today, even though it's getting so good and I just want to know more. But I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately, so I can't stay up for too long today. But, wow, we made it to day 36. I think we started at day 21. So that's bigger progress than last time. Last time we went from day 11 to day 21. This time we went from day 21 to day 36. So how many days did we get through? We got through a total of 15 days. Wowie! You're going to an amusement park tomorrow. Oh, have fun! Have fun at the amusement park. But yes, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. I had a great time playing 100 Line. And tomorrow there won't be a stream, but I will be playing more 100 Line on Sunday. So we're just basically going to spam 100 Line until we finish it. I think I can finish it in maybe 2 to 3 more streams. I mean, if we're done with 100 Line, we could just play something else like Zero Escape or Shoot in Order. But yes, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's go send a raid. I'm gonna go raid Kaito because Kaito's having 3.0 debut event right now. So check out his new model. Super cool. Yes, see you guys on Sunday. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your night. Bye. Good night.